What's going on, guys? I'm Jeff, the Yoshi Fanatic, and welcome to part 6 of Yoshi's New Island. Guys, we are aiming to finish the game today. We've only got about maybe two-thirds left of World 6. I think we're gonna do it. So yeah, get excited, guys. This is the finale. Welcome to Solar Flare and Plushpocalypse for the... Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. I hope you guys had a good week, and I hope you've been looking forward to this. I know I have. Alright, without further ado, let's get started. Spray Day Mayday. I wonder what that's all about. Well, I guess that answers my question. Okay, so last stream we... Oh, hello. Last stream we wrapped up the last couple levels in the first couple levels in World 6. My gosh, my commentary's on point already. And I noticed a pretty big difficulty spike. I can't wait to finally end this game, says Plush. Hey, me either. I've been enjoying it, to be clear, but it will be nice to have finished it. Yeah. Hey guys, this is Jacob. Hey Jacob, welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to part 6, hopefully the finale of Yoshi's New Island. How are you doing? Anyway, I noted last stream that there was a pretty large difficulty spike in World 6 already. And I don't know how we're gonna fare for the rest of this world, but we're gonna give it a shot. And hopefully it goes pretty well. Don't want to jinx myself, though. This doesn't seem too terrible so far. I think the main thing was in, I think it was World 6-1, where, there was that crazy running part with the chain chomp that was running after you, and you had to do some major, like, quick reflexes on your throwing, to get all the coins and stuff in that, last subsection of the area. Well, magnificent throw, Jeff. No! But why? Well, that was the opposite of productive. I'm doing well. I have my last monster truck event of the year tomorrow. Hey, that sounds like fun. I hope it's enjoyable, I hope it goes well, and I especially hope no one gets hurt. Okay, this isn't too crazy so far. Yeah. Okay, sick. We got the key. PB&J says hi, and Ethan says, hello there. Hey, Ethan and Serenity. Welcome to the finale of Yoshi's New Island, part 6. Hope you guys are doing grand. I have a really big football game tomorrow. Wish me luck, or I will send Wario to your house to commit arson. I don't want arson committed to my house, so good luck, Solar Flare. I hope it goes well for you. Okay. Hello there! Obi-Wan Kenobi, says Plush. Yes, that is where that reference comes from. Both Ethan and I are very fond of, whenever we see each other, we always say to each other, hello there! Just for the memes. And yes, we do this whenever we see each other in person. And if one of us forgets, we will promptly correct the other. No, it is not hello, it is hello there. You can't say it any other way, it's hello there! Ooh, devious placement there. Jacob says, hey Jeff, can I request the music outro for tonight? So I already have one picked. Both Dr. Jeffrey and Solar Flare posted some suggestions in the music recommendations in the Discord. So those are the ones I plan on going with. But what did you have in mind? I was just playing Minecraft with Jacob. I built a whole house decorated just for some Arctic foxes. You know me, I gotta make their home luxurious for no reason, lol, says Ethan. Yep, that is absolutely you. That's 100% you. Hey. Coiners! I'm kind of digging the item placement here. Like, it's not like things are cheaply hidden right now. I do have to be thorough, but so far I haven't noticed anything that's bothersome. Robert says hello. Hello, Robert. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to, ideally, the finale of Yoshi's New Island. How are you doing this week? And are you enjoying Xenoblade Chronicles 3? I literally can't wait for Halloween, says PB&J. Well, yes, it is getting to be that time of year, absolutely. I'm not super huge into Halloween myself, but that's just because I'm a boring person, not because not because I have anything, like, in opposition to Halloween. It's just, I don't have as much fun with it as most people do. Yeah, gimme! Okay, that wasn't worth anything, but that's okay. I was thinking of the Run 3 theme song, Traveling the Galaxy. It's from a fun game that I play on my school computer. What do you guys think? That or, hello? Okay, that's not so bad. What do you guys think, though? That song or, the song that Dr. Jeffrey recommended, which is, The Impossible Lair Part 5 from Ukulele and the Impossible Lair. Up to you guys. There's something up there. There it is. I have been doing good, and Xenoblade 3 is interesting so far, says Robert. Well, that's good. I want to dress as Little Mac for Halloween, but I'm probably not gonna, says Plush. I mean, that sounds like a decent costume idea. Jiff, if you were going to dress up for Halloween, what would you dress up as? And Jacob says, is Dr. Jeffrey here with us? No, he is not. He probably won't be this evening, so I guess you technically get dibs. Let's take a vote, though. Let's be democratic about it. Serenity, if I were to dress up in a costume for Halloween, typically I just dress in my karate outfit and, you know, call it a day. But if I wanted to, like, go nuts, which, again, I don't usually for Halloween, but if I wanted to, I would either get a Mario and Yoshi costume, because that just sounds like fun. Oh yeah, that's right. The pull feature, that's a thing. Hang on. I gotta pause. I forgot that the pull feature is a thing. Rock2 says, you know, I never understood how Yoshi turns into all of those machines. Yeah, I agree. I have no idea. I actually have a video idea down the line discussing that and why I think it's weird. But, you know, who knows if I'll ever get to that one. I've got too many in the queue. Welcome to the stream, Rock. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to part 6, aka, hopefully the finale of Yoshi's New Island. Okay, poll time. Which song should we end the stream with this evening? Run 3, Traveling the Galaxy, or The Impossible Lair 5, Ukulele, and yeah, hon. Okay. Alright, guys. The choice is yours. Jeff, I posted the Mii's plush wanted me to post in the Discord. Okay. Give me a sec. We're gonna transfer over to the PC screen. Hang on. Okay. Here you go. There's Hawk, and she said to make what I think she looks like. Okay, there you go. There's the Mii's that Solar Flare made. You're welcome. Alright, hang on just a sec. Okay. Let's go ahead and wrap up that poll. We have 60% for Run 3 and 40% for Impossible Layer 5. Okay, so I guess we are going with Jacob's music. I'll get that set up after we finish the stream. So you may have to remind me what the song is, Jacob, once we're finished here. Let's get back to the action, though. Oh, I need to reset here. Gosh, the timing on this is actually pretty tight. Ah! I know this probably looks incredibly silly, but I actually have to focus quite hard for this. Wait, no, why? No! I didn't even get that last coin. Jiff, it sounded like you were typing at the speed of sound, says PB&J. I do tend to do that. Okay. I don't know how this could get any sillier, says Ethan. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I never did finish answering your question, Serenity. If I were to choose a Halloween costume and I were being creative, I would either go with the Mario and Yoshi costume, where Mario is just riding on a Yoshi. Kind of like those cowboy costumes or whatever, where the cowboy is riding on the horse. That I just find that funny. And the other one, the other idea I had a long time ago that I never ended up doing was dressing up as Kirito from Sword Art Online. It's an anime. And I talked with Sky, and it's like, hey, if I dress as Kirito from Sword Art Online, you should dress as Asuna from Sword Art Online. And it would work out, because she's strawberry blonde, just like Sky. Oh no! Don't do this to me, game. Why? There we go. That's what I was looking for. And then I'd have an excuse to buy more replica swords, and we'll just have them. That would be fun. But yeah, I probably won't actually dress up as anything for Halloween. I'm generally not really that interested. Halloween's not really my thing. I'll still take the kids trick-or-treating and whatnot, but... Oh, is this gonna be that boss fight from Yoshi's Island? No? Huh. Well, what is that all about? Plush says type at the speed of sound. I often do. I am a pretty proficient typer, though. Wow. Though I have no idea what my average words per minute are. Oh, geez, I didn't even realize there were spikes there. Well, that sucks. For Halloween, I'm obviously going to dress as the Joker, says PB&J. Well, I mean, obviously. Alright, well, that sucks. Gosh. I didn't even realize there were spikes there. That actually makes that pretty difficult. And I lost like 10 minutes of progress. That really is lame. Okay, there's nothing over there. Hall of Ween! This is plush. Hall of Ween, sure. Give me all them stars. No! No, please! Well, I'll just have to play the level again to get full health. That's stinkies, but as long as I get everything else, that's not a huge issue. I mean, I can pretty much say that getting full health was kind of out of the window when I died. For reasons I've talked about on Livestream before. And I will be a rook. Just kidding, says Ethan. You know, I wouldn't have even second guessed it if you were actually going to do that. What is your favorite restaurant, says Robert. Ooh, what's my favorite restaurant? Not McDonald's, says Plush. Yeah, no, definitely not McDonald's. That's a really good question. Gosh. I don't want to go with something like fast food related because, you know, that would just kind of be sad. I don't want to say Applebee's because, like, as fun as that place is, and as tasty as the food is, it's not like it's the best. You know what? A tasty treat that I rarely get to go to is Olive Garden. I do really like Olive Garden. But usually I just kind of cook food at my place, so I don't really go out to eat very often. Yeah, it'd be nice for going on sidewalks unless they're diagonal, says Ethan. My favorite is KFC, says PB&J. Blah. KFC can be tasty, but boy, they are way too salty. Overly so. Like I said, they're tasty, but the only thing that I can even stand eating there is their famous bowl. Because it kind of just all balances out. It's still way too salty, but at least it kind of balances out. Eep! No, why? I'd be willing to bet that that's not going to be a red coin. Okay, onward. I like Texas Roadhouse and Olive Garden, says Robert. I don't think I've ever been to Texas Roadhouse. Though I would like to. I feel like that sounds like a restaurant that I would like. Go, Yosh, go! Burnt King is good, says Solar Flare. It's a guilty pleasure. I'll give it that. A guilty pleasure. I definitely wouldn't say that it's good, but I do enjoy the occasional Burger King from time to time. And like I said, it is definitely... It's pretty much the definition of a guilty pleasure. I feel terrible eating it. And often I feel terrible after eating it. Not just because I'm like, oh man, I ate that? Come on, you're letting yourself go. And it's more just, oh my stomach! Oh man, now I gotta go to the bathroom. That's the kind of how I feel after Burger King. Especially with their breakfast sandwiches. I just instantaneously have to go after eating one of those croissantwiches. They're incredibly tasty, but boy, they have an immediate reaction on my digestive system. You've never been to Texas Roadhouse? Canceled. It's a Solar Flare. Lopez says, is this the final part, final boss? No, we're not quite there yet. But this is the final live stream of Yoshi's New Island, if everything goes well. Welcome to the stream, Lopez. Quick thing, where is Dr. Jeffrey? I haven't seen him on these streams in forever, says Jacob. He messaged me in the Discord and said that... He might not be here this evening. Which is fine. That didn't work. Well, me also ending my Yoshi's Woolly World playlist as Lopez. There you go. Alright, hopefully I didn't screw that up past the point of no return. Okay, it does not look like it. Well, that didn't work as well as I was hoping. There we go. And like I said earlier, I kind of just have to kiss the whole, wanting to get full health thing goodbye, because that's not happening. Taco Bell is my favorite... Oh, sorry. Yeah, Taco Bell is my favorite fast food. It will ruin your stomach forever. Says Solar Flare. Yeah, Taco Bell is another one of my guilty pleasures. Back before I got married, when I was still doing live streams on my old channel with my co-host Adam, we were living in an apartment together, and every Wednesday night after our live stream, we did a live stream every Monday and Wednesday. So after the stream on Wednesday, we would go to Taco Bell, and much to his chagrin, he's more sensitive to the stomach rending effects of Taco Bell than I am. So he wasn't too happy about it, but he would still go just because it was fun. Okay, I gotta be mindful of the spiky spikes this time. Well, that went well. Okay, that was a good throw. Dude. Step off. Hey, I actually got him. Okay. It's nice to see that guy make a return. I approve. Oh, please don't tell me I'm missing just one red coin. Okay. Ethan says, Jeff, what chess piece would you want to be for Halloween, lol, or what chess piece is your favorite? I don't know, I think I like the knight just because the movement pattern is interesting. I think that's the one I would go with. Okay. It looks like I can go back if I've... What? There's more level? Huh. No, there's not more level. I've missed something. I've missed a single red coin. It seems. But where? I'm gonna try and go back, see what I can find. Have you played any RPGs? Asks Robert. I have, though not many. They're mostly Mario related. I'm not a huge RPG guy. Aside from the Mario RPGs, well, I've played Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars, Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, Super Paper Mario Sticker Star, and Origami King, and Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, Bowser's Inside Story, and Dream Team. Those are all the Mario RPGs I've played. But I've also played, there was Tokyo Mirage Sessions on the Wii U that was recently ported to the Switch. So I played that one. You know what? I got all the flowers. Gosh, that's such a bad feeling when I miss one red coin, you know? I wonder if it was that coin in this area. Let's go check. So Tokyo Mirage Sessions was the that one on the Wii U. I played a few Fire Emblems. Those are considered tactical RPGs. Specifically Fire Emblem Awakening. Sorry, Fire Emblem on the GBA. Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon on the DS, which was a remake of the original that was only released in Japan. Fire Emblem Awakening, Fire Emblem Fates, Conquest, and Birthright. And And that's it for the Fire Emblem games. Wow, okay, so I'm really glad I came back here. That's, surprising that that was the coin that I missed. But I'll take it. At least it was easy enough to find. What are the other RPGs I've played? Really, I haven't played many. There was that one on the DS of Sonic, which Sonic should never be in a turn-based RPG, but hey, he was. And that was Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood, or something along those lines. I'm pretty sure that was the name of it. That was an experience, but I enjoyed it. It was one of the only games I could actually play when I broke my arm when I was younger. So there was at least that going for it. Ah, nuts. Well, now, the next time you're playing chess and you don't develop your knights, I'll be like, what are you doing to your favorite piece? Why? Says Ethan. Plush says, Pull, what advanced character should Solar Flare make? Jake or a small boy Colin? Or Colin? I don't know. Post it on Discord. How about I post it right here? Oop. I can type. There you go. Why so many pawn moves? Because I don't know how to play chess, Ethan, that's why. What is Fire Emblem about, says Robert. Fire Emblem is... Oh, man. It's primarily a game series set in medieval fantasy world. I don't know if, like, explaining the story is anything that, you know, is even worth trying, because it kind of takes place... It kind of pulls a Final Fantasy where there are so many games, but not all of them have really anything to do with each other. They kind of take place in their own separate timelines and, like, universes and whatnot. There's some crossover here and there, but not much. So, I can't really describe the story too super well. But, the gameplay is sort of like Advanced Wars, if you've ever heard of that. In that, you control an army of people. You get to control each unit individually. Oh my gosh. You get to control each unit individually. And, there's an element of strategy to it where the main weapon types are physical weapons, sword, axes, spears. And then there's magic. Usually they're elemental, but sometimes there's dark magic and light magic. They all have kind of a triangle sort of associated with them. I'll explain that in a minute. And then there's archers, which, depending on the game, are either weak to... Well... Depending on the game, they'll either have weaknesses and strengths, or just be whatever. They're always good against, you know, flying Pegasus, though. So there's at least that for going for them. But that's the basic idea. Like, you control a small army and try to wipe out another small army. And that's pretty much it. I guess there's not really much else I can really explain. Oh, I'm sorry. Who else? End poll. He made Jake. I'm sorry. Small boy Colin wins anyway. Luke says, can't believe they haven't said what the new release date for the remake. They were supposed to release it in April because, but they decided to delay it because of the Ukraine attack. I assume you're talking about Advanced Wars? Well, I guess that makes sense. Welcome, Luke. Welcome to, part 6. Ideally the finale of Yoshi's New Island. How are you doing, my friend? Thanks for explaining, says Robert. Yeah, no problem. I honestly really liked the Fire Emblem series. Well, I guess the key word is liked. I like the idea of it. I enjoyed playing it back when I had more time to, like, sink time into video games. That's no longer a luxury that gets afforded to me. I mean, it's not like I don't play video games. I've actually been taking this relatively slow year for games as an excuse to get through several games on my backlog. I actually just got through a couple games in my backlog. In the last few months, I've played Owlboy, Dispersio, Mark of the Ninja, and SteamWorld Dig. And I'm looking into playing Aeterna Noctis next. If you don't know what any of those games are, don't worry. They're pretty much all indie games, so don't worry about it. But, yeah, it's been a good year for knocking through my backlog slowly but surely. Hey, it's time. Yoshi! Have you played Fire Emblem on Switch? Says Robert. I haven't, no. The whole 3 houses thing, the idea didn't really appeal to me. Hang on.
Yeah, I don't get it. You weren't supposed to make it this far. It's all over now. Your nonsense ends here.
Well, I hope not. Otherwise, I'll have to play the level again. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh wait, wasn't I supposed to stomp on him? Doesn't seem that way. Oh jeez! No! 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 Oh my gosh, no! I had full health, guys! I had full health! This sucks. Well, alright. Guess I'm gonna have to play the level again. Ethan asks, Jeff, when did you think we might get to play Minecraft again? That's a good question. I just finished up, SteamWorld Dig, this last week. Depending on how work goes, I might be able to play sometime next week, but I'm not gonna make any promises. I think we should be able to get to play sometime in the near future, though. It's been a while. Anyway, I was gonna explain to Robert why I didn't play Fire Emblem 3 Houses on the Switch. And it's... Oops, I didn't mean to go here. It's mostly because, well, I really don't have the time to sink into Fire Emblem games anymore. They take a good amount of time. They usually take, you know, for the earlier battles, it's like 20 or 30 minutes for each one. It won't load my profile picture, says Colin. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sure it will eventually. Anyway. Typically with Fire Emblem games, the battles take between 20 minutes and an hour per each one. And, like, you have the ability to save. And there's, like, casual modes just in case you don't want to, you know, lose all your, or, I guess the characters you care about, because insta-death is a thing. But there's casual mode to turn that off. Anyway, it just takes a lot of time. And the games are pretty long. And the fact that there's 3 houses, 3 different factions you can play as kind of encourages you to replay the game more than once. It's just something I don't really want to sink my teeth into. That, and it kind of had, like... There was that whole, like, almost high school or charter school sort of element to it. Like, your army is a bunch of, like, apprentices or whatever. And a lot of people noted that it's like, hey, it's kind of like Harry Potter and like Hogwarts. I'm like, that's not a draw for me. So, no, it's not really a big thing. I will admit that the new Fire Emblem game looks kind of enticing. There are people saying it looks like a mobile game, and I will give that to them. It kind of does look like that, and there may be a gacha system, in which case I will not be buying the game. But that one at least piqued my interest at the last Direct. I failed to mention that during the last live stream. But yeah, that did pique my interest. Suffice it to say, I like Fire Emblem enough to the point where if I had a good opportunity, and if I liked the look of a new Fire Emblem game enough, I would be willing to give it a go. Okay, he just falls down. Nothing I need to, like, stomp on him with or anything. Well, this kind of gives me a lay of the land, I guess. Yay, new better profile picture, says Colin. There you go. Plop. Oh, geez. Okay, didn't see that coming. I probably should have, but I didn't. There we go. Dunsky. Would you consider Yoshi a father if Baby Mario didn't get to his parents? Hang on.
You got past me again? This is getting silly. That is it, young master!
Alright, yeah, go report the bad news to Baby Bowser. Tell him I'm coming for him. I'll get back to that question in a second. Is that a yellow submarine? We can't be having that yellow submarine in a Yoshi game. We will be taking Baby Mario into Child Protective Services after we sue you, Yoshi. What is that, like a Beatles reference? As far as whether or not Yoshi would be a father if, we couldn't get Baby Mario back to his parents, I guess that really depends on what Yoshi would end up doing with Baby Mario. Like, nah, screw it, let's just drop him off of the next, like, vaguely human people we see. If that were to happen, then no. But if they decided to take Baby Mario in and raise them like their own, then, yeah, I guess he would be kind of considered, like, an adopted father. So, yeah, there you go. What was I gonna say? I don't know, what was I talking about? Unfortunately, we have to play the level again, but fortunately, the levels are never very long, and generally, they just take a little longer, when you're, well, a decent amount longer, when you're trying to 100% complete them. Which we are not this time. We are just trying to get full health. And there are 2 checkpoints in the level, so as long as I don't take too much damage, I should be able to... Oops. Well, that did a thing. My name is pronounced Colin, not Colin. I have adopted Colin's typing style. He's small boy. Saying Colin makes me think of something else. Okay. I did not grab the key. I'm silly. You know? Speed kills. Arrive alive. Good night and have a good week, says Robert. Well, Robert, thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a good week. I believe you were the one who asked what game I was going to be streaming next. The next game I plan to stream is Spyro 3. Year of the Dragon. That's the subtitle for it. Year of the Dragon. So yeah, I hope you guys look forward to that one. Welcome back, says Elena. I should be saying that to you. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome to part 6, aka the finale of Yoshi's New Island. Hopefully. If I get to like the 3.5 hour mark and I'm still like stuck on the special stage, I'll reconsider that notion. But as of right now, I am planning for this to be the finale. And this level's taken a lot longer than I had hoped, but that's okay. Shasha says I should type professionally. This is Colin. Oh yeah? You know, there is getting to be an increasing demand for that sort of work. I sit at a computer desk most of every workday. Sasa. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. I remember I saw you last week, says Elena. Yeah, you did. You were here last week. So, yeah. Good to have you back. I hope that you had a grand week and that, you enjoyed this live stream, I guess. Like, what else do I say? Wow! Sasha? Which one is it, man? Okay. Anyway, I was gonna say that these levels are pretty short, especially if you, hopefully we can start Spyro next stream, says Ethan. Yeah, I hope so. I think we should be able to. I was gonna say these levels are a lot shorter when you're just going for the full health. So, and I say this every stream, I'm very glad that this game does that sort of system, where you don't have to get the red coins and flowers again if you've already gotten them. Looking at you, Yoshi's Island and Yoshi's Island DS. Much as I love Yoshi's Island, and as much as I like Yoshi's Island DS, yeah, those are definitely shortcomings that the game has. So I keep throwing around the idea. It's Sasha. Also, thank you for calling me a man. You're welcome. Okay, anyway. It makes me feel mature, ooh-woo. Indeed. You're welcome. I'm glad that can be a confidence boost. He's dropping rocks on my head. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Wah! Okay, so this boss fight really isn't bad. I just have to not be a complete putz. Which again, that can be a challenge for me sometimes. Okay, well that went well. See ya, Kamek. What's those tiny pink Kirby things? Says Elena. Those guys are called Mild. M-I-L-D-E. They're kind of just marching little pink dudes. Nothing really special about them other than they squishy boys. Someone please help. Sasha is scolding me for my bad typing. Jeff, now I want to watch Spider-Man 2. Mild Kirby, says Luke. Wait, what made you want to watch Spider-Man 2? Okay, onward. They're cute Milds, though. They are. They're far cuter in the other Yoshi's Island games, I will say that. Hot Foot Hurdle. Ooh. Oh. The arbitrary World 6 auto-scroller. Gotta have at least one. But at least the music rocks. Well, maybe rock is the wrong word for it, but I like it. What do you guys think of the music? Never thought I would say I like the music in Yoshi's New Island, but I gotta say, this is pretty sick. Oh, I did not have to do all that shenanigans. Whatever. Yep. I like this. When you say, oh, the raindrops keep falling on my head. Yeah, when I was singing that song. Yep. Yeah, I can see that. At least the eggs collect the flowers, says Luke. Yeah, absolutely. I think they do that in every Yoshi game, as far as I'm aware. Well, all the Yoshi games that have eggs. Looking at you, Topsy-Turvy, and all the games that have flowers. Looking at you, Yoshi Story. I like both of those games. It's just they're very not standard for Yoshi. Big rocks keep falling. Big rocks. What are rocks? Big rocks keep falling on my head. And if they make any contact, I will now be dead. Oh, nice. Nicely done. What the heck, dude? I'm hoping that that cloud was just an extra life, and I'm hoping that that cloud isn't anything. With the mini-boss with Kamek. Oh, yeah. Yes, absolutely, yes. Okay. Oh, okay, this is not... Ha! Well, I guess I'm not, getting full health on this playthrough. That's fine, this is fine. I probably missed some things anyway. Oh, get me back down there. No, wait! No! That was unexpected that you died.
Boiling lake of lava!
Yeah, I was hoping that I wouldn't die there. Oh well, it is what it is. I guess it's not completely unexpected. Get me down there. Big rocks keep falling on my head. And if they make any contact, I will now be dead. Jeff 2022, what a beautiful quote. Well, that's not ice. No, it is not. And yes, Ethan, thank you. That is a marvelous quote. I probably should have gone the other way. Whatever. This works. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, now what? I like this music. It's fun. There's a conveyor belt. Back. Sasha says, colon child, you can't just type like a baby. You gotta type full words. I too heard like that shortening stuff. Okay. Whoa, okay. Back to auto-scrolling. Let's go. Let's go. You know, I actually kind of like this level. It is... I'm thinking that it is this game's version of the very long cave. And I actually don't hate it. I'm actually having fun. Did not expect this. Okay, I'm glad I had at least one egg there. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Get out of here, blarg! Okay. No, please, why? Whatever, I wasn't gonna get full health anyway. Okay, that was an extra life. I mean, I'll take it. Missed a red coin somewhere. I mean, I have to replay the level anyway. That's fine, this is fine. I say to her, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. I remember you can get eaten by a giant fish in Yoshi's Woolly World, says Elena. Yeah, that's pretty standard in most Yoshi games. Trying to think. Yoshi Topsy-Turvy might be the only one that you can't get eaten by a giant fish. I think it is. Alright, well, I'm assuming... It's a bad assumption. But I'm assuming that the only red coin I missed was in that one area. That's real specific. That one area with the moving platform and the clouds that you throw eggs at to get them to bounce in different directions. I think I screwed up there, so... It has been written in the awe-inspiring book of the quotes of Jeff, says Ethan. Awesome. I'm starting to think maybe you should start recording those on on like gosh, I'm good at thinking and saying things. You should probably start recording those on like the Google Drive or something. That way I can always access it when we're ready to read them off, and you won't have to like put in a ton of comments listing all the Jeff quotes. I think that would be more convenient for both of us. Am I a man or a whittle baby pole? Says Colin. Go ahead and vote, guys. I'm not actually gonna make a dedicated poll for that. I got eaten by a giant fish before in Yoshi's Woolly World in the last level, says Elena. Oh yeah. Those guys are no joke. Star! Star! Wait, no. Okay. Wait, can I... No, I cannot go back up there. Okay. I don't know why it won't let me go back up there. There's ample space. Okay. I think this one. Yeah, there was a red coin there. Okay. Got it. Got it. Alright, what's this? Ba-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-doo. Okay, here we go. And gotta get all those. Sorry, I really gotta focus on this part. Yeah, forget it. Forget about it. I don't really care about the flowers this time, I just care about the coins. Oh, sick. That was actually really good. Quandale Dingle says, "What's up, guys? It's Quandale Dingle here. I have been arrested for multiple crimes, including battery on a police officer, grand theft, and clearing world in Italy, and public indecency." Oh my gosh, that is many charges. Coines! Coines! Says Colin. Yes, Coines. Definitely. That's the proper pronunciation. I don't know why I would ever say anything different. It's the only way to say Coines. It's the only way to refer to those shiny gold things I keep picking up. It's Coines. No! No! Ugh. Alright, well I guess I'm doing another playthrough of this level. Gosh, I hate how the health and recovery system, or the checkpoint system. I hate how the checkpoint system works in this game. Indeed, must properly enunciate and pronounce words. This is Ethan. Yep. And nothing speaks more properly enunciation and pronunciation than Coines. Golded Coines! I laughed my butt off! Well, that strat definitely did not work. Wah! Why am I like this? LMBO. Laugh my butt off. Laugh it straight off. No! Why though? There we go. Get out of here. Leave me alone! Let me get these things, please! Please, just let me have this. It's the only thing I want. Actually, it's not. There's plenty of things I want. Namely, full health, red coins, and flowers. It's pronounced Quandale, not Quandole. Oh, my bad, Quandale. It looks very Latin American. So... yeah, you'll have to forgive me. At least I got all the red coins that time. Let's do Hot Foot Hurdle again. We must get full health. It shouldn't be that challenging when we're not going for all of the things. I mean, I still might go for a couple things. I mean, it's an auto-scroller. I won't go for things if it risks me losing... If it risks me losing health here. I will not. That is not worth the risk for no reward. Oh, geez, that is crazy how you did that many charges. Oh, yeah. Also, is Quandale there, Jacob just role-playing? It may very well be. Okay. Onward. So this level, by virtue of the fact that it is indeed an auto-scroller, it will take a bit longer to just straight up beat this level. Especially when I do stupid things like that. Oh no, I forgot my caps lock was on! Ah, now it looks like I'm screaming, but I kinda am though! This is Colin. Huh? Yep. There was one on the island. There's one missing. There was one on the island that had some coffee in it. I didn't move it. Ethan says, also, Mom got me another Jurassic Park shirt. Wow! How many do I have now? My goodness, how many will I collect? Says Ethan. We will not be satisfied until every shirt in your collection is either Skillet or Jurassic Park. We can definitely make an exception for Skillet. Absolutely. This man's a great father. Tell your wife I said hi, says Luke. Well, thank you, Luke. Luke says hi, hon. Yeah. She says hello. Huh? She says that she hopes you're having a good night. Man, I usually don't like auto-scrollers, but this music is helping it immensely. And again, that's something I never thought I would say regarding Yoshi's New Island. Like, until I started replaying the game, I kind of just thought all of the game's music was bad. And I'm very pleasantly surprised that it's not. Very pleasantly surprised. Like, this is straight up jam-worthy. Compared to some of the other music in the game. Like, some of the kazoos, man. Oh, like, why? Okay, and I don't care about going down that way. That's fine. This is fine. Go in the door, Yosh. Go in there. Okay. We no longer care about getting all the coins. Just jump. Just go. Just go, Yosh. This is not working, Yosh. This isn't working. Yosh, come on. Okay. It's fine. That worked out. Good job, Yosh. We've got full health currently. Let's not screw it up. Let's see if I can skip the middle ring, because that might actually... If I take damage or die, then I'll just go back to the... Alright, you know what? I know that there's another health cloud. Let us hope that we can grab that. What's up, Lark? He's like, oh, you didn't want to see me. Oh, come on. I just wasted one of my eggs on that. Bro. Come on. Be a health cloud, be a health cloud. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. All hope is not lost. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Leave me alone, Blarg. Blarg, please. I'm begging you. Okay, I'm good. I'm in the clear. Sasha says I'm really good at a lot of things and nice and stuff, but I don't really believe her. A lot of these times I feel like a failure. Ooh, woo, sad face. You'll have times like that. But over the years you will gain confidence because you will gain experience. That's what I have to keep telling myself at my job. Okay, well, we made it through there. Kind of bungled our way through, but we made it. Oops. No! That's not what I meant to do. Game, forgive me. So we're an hour in and we've only cleared 2 levels. Ooh, more music. That I like. Okay, so the pyro guys are invincible. Good to know. Well, they're not invincible. I can kill them with an egg. But... yeah, good to know that I can't just eat them like in past Yoshi games. Okay, anyway. We're only an hour in and... sorry, we're an hour in and we've only beaten 2 levels. That's not exactly the amount of progress I wanted to be making. But considering that the castle level took us darn near 40 minutes, that last level only took us like 10 or 15 with 3 playthroughs. I think we can do this. Wow. Wow, okay. Alright, chill out there for a second there, pyro guy. What's here? Ooh, hidden area. That's not so bad, because I could have gone back and just gotten eggs. Just replenish my stock of eggs. Greetings, Quandale Dingle here. My cousin Henry Bartholomew Dinglenut got arrested for putting a TNT in a daycare center. Oh my goodness. Surprised he didn't get the death penalty. Thank you, Jeffers, the Jeff of Jeffville. By the way, Jeff the Yoshi Fanatic, what's your name? I understand if you're uncomfy with sharing. Dude, I cannot tell you that my name is Jeff. I can't do that. Oh, okay. The bouncy bullet bills are green in this game. They're green with envy! Though I don't know what they're envious of. It's a little weird. Stop it. Gimme! Okay. Hugh! Hey, Hugh. Wanna play Wolverine one more time? Yeah, sure, why not? Mr. Hugh the Jackman himself! Jeff, I sent you a picture of the Jurassic Park shirt. I must turn this up. Hang on. His name is not Jeef, but does he know who Joe is? Joe Mama. Yeah, jeez. A classic. The Jurassic World Park. Jurassic Park shirt. Lovely. So why are those guys green in this game? Usually they're orange. That's what confused me at first. Oh no. Okay, so some of these blocks have coins in them? Oh, I should be breaking all of them then. Just in case. I hate it when that happens. Well, these ones don't look like they have anything. Jurassic World Park, Jeff 2022. When you're just not sure which one it is. I was gonna say, like, if it was a Jurassic World shark, Jurassic World shirt, I would have actually been surprised. I know you don't like Jurassic World as much. So far, none of these have had coins or flowers or anything, but I don't want to have a situation like in that castle level, World 6-4, where I just don't collect one coin and that ends up being the red coin that I missed. I don't want another situation like that. That was pretty sick. Yeah, silly of you to assume it would be anything but park. Yeah. Jurassic World shark, now that's scary. Yeah, Megalodon. Okay. I don't think any of those resulted in red coins or anything, so... This green bullet bill goes, you're green with it! You're green with it. Sure, you can be green with it. With envy! Wow, I have not collected many red coins. I'm good. Yeah. I wonder if I would have seen that in the 3DS game. Or, this is the 3DS game. Playing it on a 3DS. I'm not confident that I would have. That is a quite minute detail. I mean, I have 100% completed the game. So I must have, at some point, recognized this. Wow, I suck at throwing eggs. Hi, I'm back. I made a me tournament. Says Solar Flare. Nice. What does that mean? It's a tournament of me's, Jeff, don't you know? Ah! Jeepers. Now you're playing with fire! Now that is fire. Wowza. Okay, well at least there's health here. Whew. All these fire guys are something else, dude. Hey. Oh. What in the world have I missed? Jeez, man, like, what did I miss? No! My gosh, dude. I've not collected a single anything of everything of... I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. Oh, no, that's the one I wanted. Gimme. Ugh. But I missed a lot of something. Okay, guess I'm playing this level again. But there's only one me. How can there be a tournament of me's? Asked Ethan. Did you see my comment, Jeff? Says Quandale. No, I didn't. My Asian brother, Quandingalingaling-dingle, put illegal substances in my ramen and I died. Well, okay. That is an evil thing to do. I feel like those shy guys are kamikazeing in the most painful way possible. Says Rock. Yeah, I would agree with this. We gotta go back to that level. Since the 3D platformers are coming from indie devs, what 3D platformers is your favorite to play? Asks Luke. I mean, my favorite 3D platformers to play tend to be the Mario games. They're just so... They really are up my alley in more ways than one. For one, they're pretty short games generally, which I know that doesn't usually sound like a benefit, but for me it is. They're very much just focused on the platforming. Oh, we're talking about 3D, I'm sorry. Still, 3D Mario games are up there, definitely. trying to think of other 3D platformers I've played in recent memory. Ukulele was pretty fun, but there were definitely some complaints. But if we're talking about indie 3D platformers, there's not really that many that I've played. I played Blue Fire. That was a good time. Gave me some Hollow Knight vibes for sure. Which, that's always a good thing. Shoot. Who would win, Jameson or Jameson V2 in a fight? Answer me or I will eat your headphones. Why would you eat my headphones? I guess Jameson too. The upgraded version. I'm back now, says Jacob. Welcome back, Jacob. Shy Guys remind me of Sniffets, which remind me of Stern, which reminds me of Black Hole, which reminds me of all sorts of bad stuff. Okay, what was I saying? Blue Fire, gosh, I really have not played that many 3D indie platformers. It's kind of weird to say about. You gonna let Jameson go down round 1? Says Solar Flare. I don't know, man. I just didn't want you to eat my headphones. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Things about stuff. 3D platformers are fun. I like them. But I don't play enough of them. But the Mario series always ranks quite high in the 3D platformers. They don't quite have a monopoly on the on that game concept or anything, but it's not that far off. They are definitely the most prominent names in the 3D platforming space. Where's Pluchy Poggers? He's a good doggy, I miss him, says Colin. I feel bad for him in this game. They did him dirty, dude. Very much so. Like, I'm almost glad that he's not in that many levels in this game, because he just, oh man, they really did do him dirty in this one. Seriously, what did I miss? It's not exceedingly and abundantly clear to me. Were there any red coins in here? I don't believe so, but I need to double check. At least I don't have to get full health this time. That's always a benefit. Poor Pooch, the Poggers TM. Oh, sick. I actually hit that guy. That's nice. Yeah, I do feel bad for him. He really got done dirty in this game. Okay, what types of games would you like to see from indie devs that you would love them to attempt? See, that's a tough question, because indie games are... Indie games are so unpredictable. Like, they could really make just about anything, and someone will play it. Like, Untitled Goose Game, that's not a game I could have ever predicted happening, right? Being the Yoshi Fanatic, I guess I would like to see what an indie's take on, like, a Yoshi-inspired game would be. Like, I don't know if you guys know the indie game Caves in the Wild Masks, but that was kind of like an indie version, sort of the Donkey Kong Country games. And it was pretty good. I feel like the difficulty scaling left a little bit to be desired, but in all honesty, it's quite good. And for an indie game, I think that it was very high quality. So I'd like to see like an indie take on the Yoshi series, because as much as I am the Yoshi Fanatic, it's not like this sort of gameplay couldn't work for like an indie character, or it's not like it just has to have Yoshi's face on it for it to make it work. So I guess I would like to see an indie spin on a Yoshi game. I would play it, like, and if there is one, let me know and I will look into it. Luke asks, excited for Spooky Month? Not typically. Spooky Month isn't really my thing. I'm quite boring in that aspect. Not a big Halloween guy. Not like I'm opposed to it in any way. It's not my favorite holiday. It's not something I find all that fun. So, I wonder if I'm supposed to go down that pipe. Like, maybe... Oh, whatever. Like, I already got full health. Okay, yeah, it had to be that pipe. Of course. Okay, that seems pretty substantial already. Oh, it's gonna be one of these challenges. Alright, I approve. Get out of here, Tap Tap. See ya. Well, I mean, you're still alive, but... You're gonna just stuck down there now? Okay. Colin says, one time I cried in a bathroom and I was sad and having a moment, but then someone took a massive crud in the other stall. It was awful. Worst Taco Bell ever. Oh, jeez. True fact. You can turn a player into a yarn ball when you play Yoshi's Woolly World, says Elena. Yes, you can. That is one of the main factors of multiplayer in that game. Okay. So I know that I'm supposed to use that Chomp Rock. Do I have to, though? I don't know. I doubt it. Jeff, before I submit results, I would just want to let you know Jameson is actually real. Jameson V2 is just a clone. Jameson knows everything V2 will do. Ah. Well, that does make a bit of a difference. Wow. Wowzer. Wow. I really screwed that up. Let's try that again. Luke says, me neither, but at least I can hand out candy to kids with a few friends. Lol, he called him Tap Tap. Isn't that what he's called? Tap Tap? Who wins? I mean, I guess that's a good point. Like, if Jameson V2 is just a clone, then I guess Jameson would win.
My goodness!
I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. You know, I would really like to see an indie spin on a Yoshi game. That'd be pretty sick. Is there one? I kind of doubt it, but does anyone know of an indie Yoshi game? Or a Yoshi-styled indie game of some kind? If there isn't, I've just missed it. Boy, that would be exciting. I would have to stream that at some point. I got a new pillow, by the way. It's a solar flare. Nice. I haven't had a new pillow in a long time. It's mostly because I'm a cheapskate. It's like, pillows aren't even that expensive. I could just go get a new one. But I opt into not doing that because I am cheap. And the less things I can buy, the better. Okay. Let's try this again. Go! No! Okay. Okay. Phew! Nailed it. A Yoshi pillow, says Luke. Not big on the themes or the themed pillows. Not gonna lie. Why don't I remember this? This is an interesting puzzle. And it's much better than the special level in Yoshi's Island DS with the Chomp Rock. I was not fond of that level. There we go. That's the ticket. The next really good matchup is Vinpopius versus Hawk. I filled in some easy matches. Nice. How am I supposed to deal with this? I need the eggplant. Give me more eggs, eggplant. Ask me anything. Looks like Kirby. It does look like Kirby. Is this a colon AMA? Colon. Do you prefer mechanical key switches or membrane key switches for your keyboards? Are chomp rocks just fossilized chain chomps, says Rock 2? That's a good question. I mean, I guess they could technically be. They certainly look like they could be. Baby Mario drinks milk to get strong so he can help Yoshi push Rock. Is that what was happening? Who would win, Vinpopius or Hawk? No weapons allowed. I don't know Vinpopius's or Hawk's moveset. Whoa. Wait. 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 That was pretty drastic. Good one, Jeff. Good one, Jeff. I like my keys the way I like my keys, functional. So you're not picky about if you have a membrane style or a mechanical style? I certainly prefer mechanical myself. I mean, my mechanical keyboard isn't anything special. It was like a $50 keyboard. Certainly not bad, but it's not like it's the best of the best either. I mean, I certainly enjoy it. That's the kind of sound you get from mechanical keys. I mean, there's tons of different types of mechanical keys. I have red switches, which they're red linears basically. They're a linear type switch. So there's not like a clunk or a click when you click in the key. A lot of gamers and people like that prefer the blue key switches. I think those are obnoxiously loud. If anything, the happy middle ground is like the brown switches that have like a chunk when you click halfway down, or when you get to the actual actuation point of the key. But not like a really loud, obnoxious click. What the heck? So there you go. I'd better win, says Vinpopius. Wait, I seen this white bird before in Yoshi's Woolly World. Says Elena. Oh, man. Oh. Stinkies. I'm just restarting the level. It's not worth playing the rest of it right now. I missed a thing. As long as I can type, all is good. That's coming from someone who owns a $30,000 monitor with the highest quality keyboard and mouse, though. There you go. Like I said, my keyboard was $50. I got it on sale for $40. I'd like to upgrade at some point, but yeah, don't really need to right now. Oh, crud. No real need. Mine works just fine. It's just a matter. Uh-oh, stinky! Says Luke. That is what I said, wasn't it? Alright. Let's try to focus a little harder on this one. I clearly need to. I'm just using my own laptop right now. This is Elena. There are some laptops that have some crazy keyboards. Like, some of them have full-on, like, desktop style. Whatever. I don't know what that was, but it was probably important, wasn't it? Get out of here. Wait, no! Okay, did it. Alright, time for hot air balloon. Hold the system upright. I will. See, this is my system. What is going on here? What transpires in this location? Go, Yosh, go! What the heck? is all this? What's all this then? I just happened to make the right call, I guess. I'm gonna... No! Wait! I need this! I need this red coins! No! Why? Please! Go, Yosh! Go! I have no idea if I got everything. I have no clue. That was fun, though. You know what? This level has some fun elements to it, but I think, given just how many one-ways there are, by that I mean getting to a certain point in the stage and not being able to go back. What in the... Oh. 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 I'm gonna say that this is definitely not my favorite level. Let's see what the rest of the level has to offer us, though. Ocarvin Papias. I don't know, man. Wait, is there stuff up there? Probably. Wait, no, that's illegal. Was that an extra life? Sure was. Wait, no! I resigned myself to a crushing fate once again. How are we already an hour and a half in and I've only beaten 3 levels? That's nutty. That shouldn't happen. I refuse to believe it! So I guess I'll jump up right now. Okay, definitely glad I killed myself. Happy music in a boiling lake of lava? Ah. This is Luke. Yep, that seems to be what this is. Yeah, you know what? I dig it. Oh, man. No! Why would I do that? Elena says, the true thing is Samsung Chromebooks actually exist because me and my sister has one. Yes, they do exist. No, don't give me that! I don't need it! Contrary to what you may believe, I don't need your invincibility item, game. I don't need it. So don't gives it to me. I don't want it. It's a Yoshi game. Ocarvin Papias, says Solar Flare. I don't know, man. I can't decide. Ask the other viewers in the stream. I'm sure they'll help you. No, wait. Poor Yoshi. Oh my goodness. Okay. This level is quite hard to get everything all in one go. I gotta say, the difficulty spike has been pretty substantial. And I don't mind that. It's just kind of surprising is all. I probably should be eating more of these guys. Whatever, we have an eggplant right here. It's fine. This is fine. Probably. Got it. Nice. We Gucci, boys and girls. We Gucci! Woo! Here is the best matchup, the Joker or Andrew Tate. I don't know who Andrew Tate is. So, I'm sorry. Alright, full health shouldn't be that hard to get on this level. There's a lot of insta-kill traps, sure. But, that's fine, this is fine. Whoa. Gotta love that 15 frames per second, though. Whoa. What? Also, that slowdown is actually in my emulator. I think. Andrew Tate was a kickboxer, so I'd say he wins. I don't know, man. Like, the weird thing about the Joker is that he actually likes pain. So, I don't know. It's rough. Also, I don't know Andrew Tate's level of proficiency with said kickboxing. So I'm gonna stay out of matters that I don't know anything about, guys. Yoshi went to Zen. Indeed. There's a black hole in Yoshi's new island. That went from 0 to 100 real quick. Yeah, I thought that Bowser's Fortress would be in, like, the volcano. Instead, it looks like he decided for the black hole route, which I did not expect. I'll be honest. Okay, that was just an extra life. Wah! Yeah, I don't really want to do that not hot air balloon challenge again. So I'm not gonna. Yoshi's went to Zen. It's something Half-Life reference. Or it's something Half-Life reference. He didn't bring his passport. Oh. Okay. That would explain why I don't get the reference. I don't know anything about Half-Life. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Dies. It's his colon. No! I don't think I'm getting full health. Are there any other full health clouds? Or not full health, just regular health clouds? Doesn't look like it. Eh. I gotta be more, proactive about getting the, health earlier in the level. Like, I need to go get that. I guess there's only one middle ring. So I need to find 2 health clouds. Or do some trick shots and get full health that way, but I don't want to do that. I mean, it's fun, it's just... Is there anything up there? Yoshi's like, Mario, I don't feel so good. Yeah, that's happened several times in this level. Mario, I don't feel so good. Like, man. There we go. Where? Oh, where? I guess there? Yes, there. Okay, now it matters not where I go. Just don't get hit. That's all. And that's an extra life. Inigo Montoya or Ryan Reynolds? Ooh. Is Ryan Reynolds, Deadpool in this incarnation? Or is he, you know, I don't know, from the Atom Project? Or from that one movie where he, I don't know. I guess it depends on what iteration of Ryan Reynolds we are talking about here. No matter what weapons. Well, Inigo Montoya is primarily a fencer. So if you took away his sword, I guess that would definitely cripple him. Reynolds, if everything he has been from anything. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say Reynolds. just from the fact that he has more, I don't know, a wider breadth of capabilities and, well, abilities, I guess. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Okay, on to the last level, guys. On to the last level. Here we go. That was a fun level, it's just, it was a pain to get full health on. Okay, here we go. Bowser's Castle Break-In. Where is this physically located? In the black hole? That's preposterous. Also, he gives me not a single... Oops. He does not give me, like, a single, like, audio cue. Yeah, no, he doesn't. Wow. Also, it seems to be very inconsistent, like, when he actually shows up. I don't get it. Soda Popinski from Punch-Out or Jake from Advanced Wars? There's all these characters, I don't know their movesets. I don't get it. Like, what's going on with Kamek there? It's not just because I'm emulating the game, is it? Probably not. Neat. Neato. You know, if you hit Kamek with an egg in Yoshi's Woolly World... Oh. He would take damage and just fall off the screen. This isn't Yoshi's New Island. It's All Dogs Go to Heaven too. Says Luke. Wario or Yoshi, y'all. Oh, man. Okay, that's an interesting matchup. I don't know. On one hand, Yoshi is like... Yoshi's got a pretty good varied moveset, and his defense is also very high because he himself doesn't have a health bar in these games. But Wario's also got a lot of offense. And he's stinky, I guess. I don't know. And we know that Yoshi has a sensitive sense of smell. So, there you go. Man, Wario or Waluigi? I don't understand why people like Waluigi so much. Yoshi, says Jacob. Can someone answer that for me? Like, why is Waluigi such a popular thing to meme? I don't really understand the appeal. I think it's kind of funny, but I don't really get it. I'm gonna lock in my answer with Yoshi. If nothing else, then just for the fact that in his games he does not have a health bar. Except for, well, you know what? That's not fair, because over half of them he does. Why am I like this? Come on! Hey, that's pretty sick. Waluigi is the peak of humanity? In what aspect? Solar Flare, regarding Popinski versus, Jake, are there weapons allowed? Soda Popinski into pro boxer on steroids, or Jake, random guy who looks pretty cut. I mean, cool. I guess I would go with Popinski. At least if there are no guns or anything allowed. No weapons and everything. Okay. Do I... I'm gonna do it. So I don't remember this castle at all. Honestly, the last few levels I have no remembrance of. No recollection at all. So I don't remember anything about this level. I meant to say cute, then get cut off since it's weird. That was the joke, you imbecile. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I mean, when you said pretty cut, I assumed that you meant like he was relatively ripped. So, you can understand my confusion. Bruh, why? I didn't hit a single one of those. Alright, well, let's try that again. If I could get rid of that tap-tap, that would make things so much easier. Oh, I'm going to the wrong one. Wait, what am I doing? Those red eggs are a huge benefit to me. That they are? Okay, let's try this again. Shaquille O'Neal or Wario? Matchup of the century. That is quite the matchup. That's the key. I'm gonna go with Shaq just because of his sheer size. That dude is enormous. Alright, what's this way? Do these guys just perpetually keep coming, or is there like a limit? Oh, okay, well, it's not like there's a bottomless pit, so I guess I'm fine. I do want to get to the other side, though. I must. There we go. I'm surprised that I don't remember this level at all. There we go. Made it. Wait, no! All of a sudden, I don't think that was worth it. Did you hear about the Steam Deck? Are you kidding me? Baby Mario, get over here. That's so dumb. Did I hear about the Steam Deck? Yeah, I definitely heard about the Steam Deck. We need a tiebreaker, me or Garlic Dude. It better be me, says Shaq. And would you enjoy it as much as the Nintendo Switch? That's a good question, and I think, honestly, the answer would be yes. I have a pretty decent Steam library, and the fact that it can play emulators, meaning I could have many of my games with me on the go, that Nintendo just doesn't support. Honestly, that would be a big boon for me. I think I would enjoy the Steam Deck pretty much as the Switch. Yeah. The only downside is that, well, I guess there's not really a downside, because you can emulate the Switch games and play them on your Steam Deck. That's not a thing that you... Yeah. that is a thing. So there you go. I guess that would be my answer. Yes, I would enjoy it as much as the Switch. The price points are definitely different, but so are the capabilities. And I'm not meaning to trash talk the Switch, but the thing's like 5.5 years old, almost 6, and it was pretty dated technology when it came out. So, again, I don't mean to trash talk the Switch or anything. Also, I had nearly full health, so I'm just gonna go ahead and try to, you know, reclaim some of that. Crud. Well, that was not what I was hoping. Well, there are a few downsides for the Steam Deck, like glitches with the OS. I guess that's true. It is a Linux-based platform, so you're gonna inherently have some things wrong with it. Hey, man, still up? You can ask where I'm from, who I am, and stuff. Colin, who exactly are you? Are you as part of a video game? Do you come from a video game? Do you come from Advanced Wars? Yeah, I mean, like you said, the operating system, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you could, there's been people who have put Windows on it, and that's pretty sick. But yeah, I feel like the Steam Deck does have more potential than the Switch does. But I don't know. I don't know, man. That's tough. I would happily own both. I would absolutely happily own both. Come on! No! Well, that sucks. I'm doing this one more time. I'm from the Wars world, specifically Blue Moon. Says Colin. Awesome. Well, that's one answer question. That's one answer question. Wow. That's one question answered. What else? The Steam Deck is physically larger. So I guess there's a potential downside is the like if you have small hands like myself, it might not be particularly suiting. I don't know what the battery life is like, but I'm under the impression it's not fantastic. The Switch has more mainstream appeal, I guess. Though, in fairness, that's not really a positive or negative, it's just a thing. Gosh dang it, I suck. We need someone to decide Wario versus Shaq. Jeff said Big Boy Shaq. Colin said Big Boy Wario. We need a third opinion to break the tie. What else? What else is a potential downside of the Switch or the Steam Deck? This needs to be a poll. Alright, fine. Just this one though, since it's such a tiebreaker. There. Ask my community. Ask Colin how old he is. Hey Colin, how old are you? What else? Price to performance, but I feel like that's almost an apples and oranges thing. Two completely different operating systems. I don't know, like... But then you think about the positives, right? Like, if you have a pre-existing Steam library, I love that functionality of having your Steam Deck have your Steam library on the go, and then when you get home, play it on your computer because it's all cloud-based saves rather. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to say that, man, Again, I would happily own both. Elena says, I'm gonna have to go to bed. Okay, well, have a good evening. Hopefully we'll see you next time. We're gonna start playing Spyro 3 next stream. It's gonna be a good time. Alright. Let's open up those key doors. I feel like there's some things that I'm missing, but at the same time, it didn't look like there was... No! Leave me alone! Wait. Come on, really? Oh no! Oh no! What was that cloud? What was it? Ah, yes, the main mechanic of the game that showed up like 4 times. Man. Hang on. Let me see if I can fix something. It does not look like I can do anything about that. I cannot fix. Okay. Back to the action. So, I am really nervous that I missed something. Like, man. Also, was there any benefit to going one way or another? You can remove mod from Mesa Solar Flare. Nah, that's okay. I mean, I can't really fix it, but it's fine. I'm sure he understands. Luke, if you're still there, man, we're sorry for putting you in timeout. It was a misunderstanding. How am I supposed to... What? How am I supposed to do those? How am I supposed to get in there? Why did I do that? Okay. I'm really nervous that I missed something, though. And I don't want to go in that door because it could potentially be a one-way. And, like, how am I supposed to get in those spots? Or am I supposed to? I don't know. I don't know, it's so stressful. Okay, I'm ending the poll. Shaq seems to win 4-1. So there you go. Shaquille O'Neal beats Wario. Big Yosh Egg. Big Yosh Eggy. See, this is what I was worried about. I mean, it's possible that the remaining items are in here, in this area. But I don't know. And the fact that I don't know is killing me, dude. Like, how was I supposed to get in those other doors? How, I ask you? This is actually starting to look promising, though. Eeh. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, okay, so I got all the coinas. And usually there's a flower in these areas. Apparently not, though. Seriously? Wait, that might be... No! I missed a flower somewhere! How could I have? What? Okay, here we go. It's time, guys.
Welcome. Now, Yoshi, my lamb, if you would be a dear and please hand over the baby.
There's baby Bowser.
Oh dear, what to do? Young Master Bowser awakens from his sweet slumber.
This is like verbatim what happened in Yoshi's Island.
Come back, I'm Gwumpy. There's too much noise. I'm just a baby and I want to go sweepy bye.
Yeah, this is like... Obviously, some of it's reworded, but this is essentially just what happened in Yoshi's Island.
Huh?
Is he gonna call me a green donkey?
That green donkey looks strangely familiar. Looks like a fun ride. Green donkey, mine, mine, mine.
Oy. Are you kidding me? Wow. Great. That's okay, I didn't even notice this is Luke. Okay, good. Oh, jeez. I suck at this fight. See, this is... Wow, I suck. Like, I'm really bad at this. Bowser was dropped as a child. Ooh. It seems that way. Also, like I said, this is like verbatim what happened in Yoshi's Island. Really, Shy Guy? Took the bullet. Man. There. Well, that was fun. Bob Ross and his happy little everything.
Yoshi, how could you do such a thing? Little Master, let me give you a hand.
Well, he is dead now. Okay. Does Yoshi's New Island have no originality as far as, like, the final boss fight? I will admit, this is a bit of a letdown. Anyways, watch the entire ending. It's so stupid. They reworded the original game's ending. It, in fact, made Senior Pello cry because how it ruined Yoshi's Island. Well, we are about to go see that ending for ourselves, my friend. Also, is this really all there is to the fight? I mean, I know that this phase 2 isn't supposed to be like the final phase or anything. But still, like, really. Showcasing the game's main mechanic again, as you can plainly see. The good old-fashioned egg dozer. I feel bad that, like, this is such a letdown already. It's like, yeah, Yoshi's Island was great, but you don't have to be a copycat of it. Like, you can certainly do something different to stand out. But none of the Yoshi's Island games wanted to do that. Or neither Yoshi's Island DS nor Yoshi's New Island wanted to stand out, apparently. Yay, I did it. But I get the feeling, and I think I remember, that that's not all there is to it. But apparently that counts as the end of the level?
How dare you? It's just not right, you big green meanie. One of these days we'll be back, you just wait and see.
But what about... Hang on. My gosh, like... Hey, it's Baby Luigi, just like in the first game. Suddenly, warping through space and time, King Bowser appears. No.
This isn't over yet.
World 6 Bowser. Oh my goodness. So I remembered that being suddenly warping through space and time. I do remember that. But I have to admit, I don't remember it being quite so drastic. Oh, I see. In fairness, at least the actual fight is fine. Like, I don't know. I'm running out of positive things to say here. Because literally Bowser warping through space and time. There's only one way I can think of that making any sense. Alright. There's only one way I can think of that making any sort of sense. And that's if Kamek, after Baby Bowser got beat up twice by Yoshi's, if he's just like, you know what, screw it, we're gonna wait for 25, 30 years. We'll just wait until Baby Bowser's all grown up, and then we'll have him send him back in time. It's the only way I can think of it actually working. But even then, that's stupid. What? Make way for King Bowser. That's so dumb. Jeff, Vin Papias or Obama? You got this, Vin Papias. Gosh, that's so dumb. Like, I get it. The story is never a focus in Yoshi games, I know. But there's nothing saying that you can't... I don't know. This is just... Oh, gosh. The story, aside from... You know what? I was gonna say, story should be a focus, as Colin. So I was gonna say that story has never been, like, the Yoshi series' strong suit. But the Yoshi's Island series is actually the exception. Because the first Yoshi game, Yoshi's Island, well, the first Yoshi's Island game. I can't really say the first Yoshi game. My game has a story, what's your excuses, Colin? Like, the first Yoshi's Island acts as, like, a good backstory for Mario and the gang. And kind of cements Yoshi as a prominent character and an important role in the Mario series itself. Yoshi's Island DS further cements that and goes even further. It, okay, there we go. Are you kidding me? It actually goes further and assigns each of the, important characters in the Mario lore, a star. They are the Star Children. And our boy Yoshi, or a Yoshi, hatches out of an egg, and it's indicated that he is the Star Child Yoshi, which makes me think he's the Yoshi that we see in all the Mario spin-offs. He's the Yoshi we see in Mario World, potentially even Mario Galaxy 2. Like, Yoshi's Island DS actually has some pretty interesting story and lore implications. Yoshi's New Island really dropped the ball. It really becomes more of a nothing burger, just a shameless cash-in and a way to try and capitalize on the original Yoshi's Island and just, I don't know, capitalize on nostalgia people had and fondness in general for that game people have. Honestly, the story in this game, I wanted it to be more interesting than it was, just by what they gave at the beginning. One little extra blurb where Baby Bowser and the Yoshi clan already had some pre-existing beef between them. Baby Bowser took over their home, right? That could have made for something interesting, or at least some sort of interesting lore implication where, you know, Yoshi's beef with Bowser is different from Mario's beef, in a way. That could have been interesting. But instead they decided not to go with that route. And then they just decided to throw in the towel and be like, eh, whatever, like, people will like it fine enough if Bowser just shows up out of, you know, nowhere. Gosh, that's upsetting.
Master Bowser? No, you little monsters, let me help you, my masterful master.
What the heck? Kamek, do you not question why adult Bowser is here? It's just... oh, it's shameless. And there's no reason for it, like... there's just... oh... unless Bowser decided, like, this was the best time to go back and, you know, take out Mario or something. I'm thinking too much about this. I shouldn't be. Like, this doesn't deserve my... this story beat does not deserve my thought. It doesn't. Like, this is just... it's lame. I'm sorry, but it... and I'm pretty sure this isn't controversial to say. I'm pretty sure everyone's pretty much on the same page. Wow. I don't know, guys. This definitely dampens the mood a little bit. And the fact that I have to do this again. Your strategy did not improve at all since the last time, Bowser. The only thing that you improved is the fact that you block some of my eggs now. That's it. Oh. Gosh, I hate that I'm being so negative now. I've been mostly positive for this entire playthrough. And now all of a sudden it just ends on a negative story beat. That's really unfortunate. Not to mention there's one other thing that makes this boss fight incredibly lame. This sort of boss fight does not work when your health bar is just constantly regenerating. There's minor insta-kill traps, sure. But boy, like, at least with the Baby Bowser fight, I had some tension because it's like, I gotta get through the end of the level without taking any damage. That didn't matter in this fight. This was really a nothing burger and a shameless plug and a shameless cash-in. That was a nothing fight. This game feels like Super Mario Galaxy 2 of Yoshi's Island. Yeah, Yoshi rescues the captured stork who resumes his duty and sets off to make a rather delayed delivery. Thanks, Yoshi. The bros are almost home free. You know what sucks? I gotta do that again. Let's do a palate cleanser, though. Let's do the... wait, we can't even do the special level until we 100% complete that one. Oh, no. The heroes have arrived just in time. Solar Flare says, Super Mario Galaxy 2 is a good game. Don't you dare compare it to Yoshi's New Island. I think she's more trying to compare it to the story beat. Like, the original Mario Galaxy actually had something resembling a good story, especially when it came to Rosalina. And Mario Galaxy 2 was just... It could have just been a DLC pack for Mario Galaxy 1, in all honesty. In terms of the story, like, the story was pretty much nothing in Mario Galaxy 2. But I can see the comparison. Like, it tries to be sort of the same thing as its predecessor, but ultimately just feels more like a cash-in, story-wise. So, yeah. I gotta be honest, that really dampens my mood, dude. Like, that makes me honestly kind of sad how this game ended. And the fact that that last level took me so darn long... Can I skip these credits? No. The fact that this took me so darn long... And I gotta go do it again. Oh, come on! The kazoos? You had some good music going, guys. Why would you add kazoos into this? Are you kidding me? Whose idea was that? Are you serious? That was... The credits honestly felt really nice for a minute there. And then they brought in the kazoos. Why? Wow. Talk about a bad note to end on. That's just... Wow. This music is an offense to kazoos. It uses their power for evil. Look at that. At long... Uh-oh, the stork didn't get the wrong house again, did he? Finally, our heroes have arrived for real this time. And now for the worst like in the entire game. And I remember this. It turns out that was Mario the whole time. Mario was trying to give me the invincibility item. Sure. Why not? Congratulations, this many Yoshis helped deliver the baby Mario Bros to their new home. 183. Wow. Wow. I need a palate cleanser. We're doing the submarine level. I mean, Jeff Vin Papias for Jameson. Victory for Vin Papias? Or justice for Jameson? You know what? I'm going Jameson. You know, the whole Mario showing up thing doesn't bother me as much. Just because, you know, Bowser showed up. Why not have Mario too? At least Yoshi's Island DS tried to give some sort of reason for adult Bowser being there. Like, I get it from a gameplay standpoint. It's like they didn't want you to just beat up baby Bowser again in Yoshi's Island DS. I get that. But they made it interesting there, though. Here they didn't. They just had Bowser show up out of nowhere for no reason. Mario broke the rules of time. Yep. Yeah. I'm so disappointed with how this game ended. Honestly, I've been pretty positive about the game up until now. Like, you guys know how much of a chance I was trying to give this game? I think I've been more than fair to this game. And I'm glad, like, honestly, like, my opinion on the game has gone up some. Regardless of that ending, regardless of some of the bad music. The game is better than I remembered it. The game is better than I gave it credit for. But my gosh, that stuff at the end sucks! I hate to be so negative. I do. Again, because like I've been so positive most of this time. But man, this... Oh. That last part just felt like an insult to Yoshi's Island, in honesty. What the heck? Why did you still hit me? Time travel reminds me of my least favorite human, Lash, says Colin. Can't say I have any clue. Semifinals, Jameson versus Andrew Tate and Shaquille O'Neal versus Little Mac. Oh my gosh, I think Little Mac takes Shaquille O'Neal. And Jameson is good at more things than just kickboxing, so it's gonna be Jameson and Little Mac in the final here. At least if my vote has anything to say about it. But yeah, it's so disappointing. And I feel bad that I'm being so negative. Oh my gosh, that's where that flower was? Ugh. Man. I'm sad now. I'm legit kind of sad. I wanted to be so much more positive on the game, and I just... all of a sudden... all of a sudden, man. My opinion on the game has gone down substantially just in this last part. And that sucks. I don't want that to be the case. But that last part feels like... the way that this game wrapped up felt like an insult to the original Yoshi's Island. And I can't have that. That said, I don't want my opinion to be completely trashed on this game just because of that. I still think that this game is better than I gave it credit for to begin with. Lamau says this game could have been better if the entire premise of the game was time travel. Imagine if you traveled from past Yoshi's Island to future Yoshi's Island between levels. That would be sick. In a good way. I would love that. I'd love it if it had some justification for its existence aside from, we know you guys like Yoshi's Island. I'll be honest, the last few years, for whatever reason, I've gotten to care more about, like, lore and, you know, the goings on behind the scenes of the games. And, like, I don't know, like, the world building. Even in Mario, I care about it. More than I ever used to. And I couldn't tell you exactly why. I can't really put my finger on it. Now you know why I said the ending was, like, stupid. Yeah, I get it. And, like, I remembered that. But at the same time, I kind of wanted to give it a chance. And be like, maybe it's like the rest of the game. In that, it's not as bad as I remember. I held on to hope, dude. I held on to hope for as long as I could. And... it has let me down. Hey, says Zapper. Hey, Zapper. Welcome to the stream, dude. Did not expect to see you here, but I'm glad you showed up. How's it going, dude? Welcome to probably the finale of Yoshi's New Island. Ah, man. But yeah, I really like Lamau's idea there of the game having more of a time travel premises. I don't really have a problem with the time travel idea. Like, the Mario series has done that before. A few times now. The first time, I think, in Partners in Time. Oh, no. Did I just screw up majorly? Probably. Let's try that again. But yeah, like, Partners in Time did it. Yoshi's Island DS did it. The Mario games have toyed around with time travel a couple of times. I don't see any reason why that wouldn't work. Are you kidding me? I have to restart the level. Wow. Also, welcome to the stream. To you as well, Super Plus Jacob. My gosh. I'm so sad. But yeah, like... I would have actually loved that, time travel sort of idea. That would have been sick. It's a really good idea, Lamau. I don't want to play this level anymore. I'm scared about what the S level is gonna be like. And how long that's gonna take. Ouch. Okay, here we go. Ask me everything, says Colin. I can't come up with any questions. I'm too frazzled. I'm too upset by how this game wrapped up. It's honestly... It honestly just makes me mad. And like I said, I gave the game more than enough chances. I feel like I was more than fair to this game. Did I get it? I think so. Okay. What happened? Did you discover the bad ending? Says Super Plus Jacob. Yeah. And in fairness, like, I knew that it was gonna be a bad ending. I knew it was. But I wanted to give the game enough of a chance because... In fairness, the rest of the game has been better than I remembered it. So, I wanted to be like, hey, maybe the ending wasn't as bad as I remembered. No, it was. It definitely was. It definitely was. Froggy Studio says hi. Hi, Froggy. Welcome to the stream. Now, again, I do want to make... Oh, okay, I legit thought you were serious. Oh, sorry. My power keeps going out and it's concerning me, says Colin. Well, that is concerning. I hope it's not because of the hurricane. Although, depending on where you live, it might be. Because, though the hurricane is hitting the East Coast, the power outages can't happen elsewhere. Just because of how the grid is set up. Watching this really makes me want to revisit Yoshi's Island. Sapper. Yoshi's Island or Yoshi's New Island? I mean, by all means, revisit Yoshi's Island. That game is fantastic and worthy of a revisit. But, you know, I do want to, even though I'm being mostly negative right now, I do want to make it clear that Yoshi's New Island is better than I remembered it being. I want to make that clear. I think this might have been a mistake. Oh no, it's totally the hurricane. This is Colin. Island, says Zapper. I haven't played it in like 2 years. Oh, by all means, dude. I highly recommend going back and giving it another visit. Again, that game is worthy of another playthrough. Yeah, I'd say pretty much always. Yoshi's Island is just fantastic. But yeah, I know I keep trying to say this and I keep failing, but I want to make it clear. Yoshi's New Island, I still feel like gets too much flack. Maybe it gets flack for the right things, but I don't think it gets enough credit for the things it does right. I think it does a lot to... I think it brings a lot of good things to the Yoshi formula. A lot of good things that ended up sticking, and a lot of things that got iterated on. I'm gonna save a lot of this for the wrap-up, so this is just a quick thought. But, I really do think that Yoshi's New Island doesn't deserve all the hate that it gets, but it does deserve some. Still, if you haven't played the game, I think it's worth giving a shot. I honestly don't mind the art style in the game, says Jacob. I just don't really, I'm not a fan of it. It doesn't mesh with me, and I do feel like the characters kind of look lifeless, which is a bummer. And I don't know, I don't think it suits this kind of game. It certainly doesn't hold a candle to, the art style of the original Yoshi's Island. Though, gosh, did I miss the flower again? Am I missing it again? Is it right here? Yes. Okay. Lamau says, it's a fun little game, just pretty forgettable, especially considering this is supposed to be the direct sequel to the original. Yeah. It does not hold a candle to the original. I can say that with 100% confidence. Though, in fairness, most of the Yoshi games don't. Like, saying that Yoshi's New Island doesn't compare to the original, it's like, yeah, of course it doesn't. But I do think that there's a lot of good things that it has going for it. So, I do want to continue to give credit where credit is due. Despite the fact that we're going out on kind of a sour note here. I do still want to give credit where credit is due. And I will in the wrap-up, absolutely. It's a cash grab. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there are certainly parts of it that are kind of just a shameless, like, eh? You remember that? You remember this? Do you remember that Kamek, that little Kamek scenario with the hallway? We've done it like 3 times at this point. I really wonder why it's so hard, or why it's too hard to make a Yoshi game better than Island. That's something I want to delve into at some point. I'm not sure when I'm going to get to that. But I absolutely do think you can make... It would be hard, but I think you can make a Yoshi game better than Island. It's interesting, like you said, it's interesting why it's so hard to make a better one. Fair enough, but at least the other games still have their own identity somewhat, says Lamau. This is true, yeah. Island DS had a lot going for it because it did things so differently from the original game. This one, it really does feel like just a, well, it really does feel just like they just tried to, almost feels like a parody of the original game. Which is really negative to say, unfortunately, but that's kind of the case. This kind of is just a parody. To be honest, it really just goes to show how much they cared about making games in the 90s. Yeah, I mean, that goes to talk, that goes to, oh my gosh. I'm not looking forward to this fight. Hang on. I gotta focus, so bear with me for a bit.
No, come on! Are you kidding me?
You know what? There's still kind of hope. I can get back some health in the next phase. I can do this. Ugh. I just don't want to play this level again. I don't want to. Wait, no, can I get more health back in the next section? That might take away my eggs. Oh. I'm missing a bunch of comments, I'm sorry. Luckily, the monsoon-like conditions won't affect the monster truck show tomorrow since it's indoors, says Jacob. Good. You know what? I might just go ahead and... Jeff, buffalo, 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 buffalo. Sorry. Buffalo, 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 buffalo is a grammatically correct English sentence. Yes, I do know that. Sorry. They even did it in Woolly World. Yeah, the hallway scene. Yeah, I don't have eggs, so I have to restart. This sucks. The screen is flickering. Is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I think my internet just... it craps out sometimes. Yeah, I see the bitrate is pretty low. I'll wait for a minute. This is a good time to catch up on comments. To be honest, I think Woolly World and Crafted World is better than the original, says Superflush Jacob. I don't... I think that overall the game... I think overall Yoshi's Island is better than both of those. Not much better than Woolly World, but still better. I've had some discussions about that in the past, and I do want to make a video about that at some point. But Woolly World and Crafted World have a lot going for them. They make a lot of improvements to the Yoshi formula that the original just didn't have. But I don't think that they're better than the original. Yeah, sorry about the technical difficulties, guys. Have I decided between Little Mac and Jameson? You know what? Again, for the same justification as with the kickboxer dude, I forget what his name is. I'm gonna give the win to Jameson. Okay, anyway. What was I saying? Regarding Zapper's comment about how they cared more about the games of the 90s, I was gonna make a point about that. It's a little tough to draw that comparison because the Yoshi games used to be more of an offshoot, more of a direct offshoot, I should say, if that makes any sense. It was primarily a Mario series. Like, the first Yoshi game had Super Mario in the name of it. It wasn't really meant to be, like, its own series. So, being that it was a Mario property kind of thing, Nintendo developed that in-house. And they used to develop a lot more of their stuff in-house. Like, pretty much all of the first-party IPs you associate with Nintendo, they used to be developed in-house. That's not the case anymore. The development studios at Nintendo have gone through a lot of changes. And the last Yoshi game that was developed, yeah, well, it wasn't until 2015 that Goodfeel started making Yoshi games, and I think at that point the game started becoming good again, says Zapper. Right, you are. Goodfeel has done a pretty good job with the Yoshi series in general. But the last game that in the Yoshi series that Nintendo made in-house was Yoshi Touch and Go. That was the last one that Nintendo EAD worked on. Nintendo Entertainment and Development, I believe, is what the acronym stands for. Yoshi Topsy-Turvy marked... And I know Yoshi Topsy-Turvy came out before Touch and Go. But Yoshi Topsy-Turvy was the first, like, mainline Yoshi game that was not developed by Nintendo. Like, Yoshi's Island and Yoshi's Story were both developed by Nintendo in-house. Yoshi Topsy-Turvy went over to Artoon, and we saw how that worked out. But, then Artoon also put out Yoshi's Island DS, which I think was pretty good, but still didn't measure up to the original. No shock there. And then Artoon kind of... Am I gonna have to restart again? I think so. Artoon dissolved and became Arzest. Like, the key members of Artoon went off and formed Arzest. And if it's any indication just how, let's just say subpar Arzest is, they had a pretty significant hand in creating, or in developing, Balan Wonderworld, or whatever the name of that game was. So let that speak for itself in terms of Arzest's reputation. Then, after Yoshi's New Island, per Jeremy's point, in 2015, the series kind of went over to Goodfeel, who had already developed a couple of Nintendo games. Kirby's Epic Yarn and Wario World, or Wario Land Shake It, being the primary examples I can think of at the moment. But yeah, as competent as a developing company as Goodfeel is, and I do think Yoshi's Woolly World is great. Yoshi's Crafted World is pretty decent. Like, anybody who saw my top 10 video, you already know how I feel about those games. They're pretty up there. I still think that Nintendo in-house did a better job with Yoshi. If nothing else than just the fact that Goodfeel has a tendency to make their stuff, you know, at least in terms of Woolly World, Crafted World, and Epic Yarn, they tend to make it in like a crafty world, which I think dampens the experience for me at least. As I indicated earlier, I've gotten to care more about, you know, the lore and world building in video games, even if it's just the Mario series. But even just the gameplay itself, I still find that Yoshi's Island was better designed. Yoshi's Woolly World and Crafted World have some good stuff going for them, don't get me wrong, but I think Yoshi's Island is better designed than both of those. Hang on. Luke says, there are some people who say Crafted World was not good. I think people don't give that game enough credit. I think it's the quintessential mixed bag of the Yoshi series, but that doesn't mean it's bad. I think there's a lot of good things going for it. Crafted Worlds are pretty good, but the music is no, says Colin. I didn't really mind the music as much, but I didn't think it was nearly as good as Woolly World and Island. I would rather eat a tomato than complete a Yoshi game 100%, says Plush. Or Super Plush Jacob. Interesting. I love 100% completing the Yoshi games. Like, they're my jam. Like, as a completionist, or I used to be quite the completionist when it came to video games, Yoshi's Island, I feel like, or the Yoshi games tend to be pretty good for completing. The earlier games, not as much, Woolly World, I feel like Woolly World is probably the easiest one to 100% complete. The rest of them I can definitely see what the pain is. I didn't realize this until now, but tennis is just the phrase "know you" as a sport. Okay, that's hilarious. Okay. And baseball is a really complicated monkey in the middle. If lemonade is made out of lemons and limeade is made out of limes, then what is Gatorade made out of? Oh my gosh. The game does not feel canon when games house homemade art styles, kind of like Woolly World and Crafted World. Yes, exactly. And I've kind of gone into this a little bit. I've kind of gone into this in past streams and, well, I guess not really into videos. But yeah, like, the art style definitely makes the game feel less... I hesitate to say significant, but it's pretty much the best descriptor I can come up with. I'm leaving that cloud there, it's fine. I'm coming back for it. The music in Crafted World isn't that bad, but it should have had more variety. So the deal with, Crafted World is it tried to go for that Yoshi's Story approach of having one, like, overall theme. Even Yoshi's New Island did this a little bit, where it has, like, one main theme and it kind of just has variations of it. I don't mind that approach. Mario World did that, and I felt like the soundtrack for that game was great. But yeah, yeah. Here is a big shocker to you. There is no such place as Wyoming. Isn't it a state? What is with all the philosophy going on here? All the philosophies of life. I'm missing some things. No, I'm not. I just haven't gotten these flowers yet. Like, I thought I had because this is not my first time replaying the level. We have a big old game of tennis going on in the comments. This is awesome. Guys, what do you think? Extra long stream tonight? Jeff, read my lemon comment. Wait, what is lemonade? Lemon and AIDS? Come on, man. Think about it. Have you ever met someone who was at Wyoming? No, I guess I haven't. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I guess I don't really need to go for the rest of this room. But yeah, what do you... Extra long, says Solar Flare. Yeah, I was gonna say, the stream is gonna have to be extra long if I want to complete... If I want this to really be the finale. And I do. There's the S level that I'm going to unlock by finishing off... Okay, I was gonna say, where did I miss this thing? There's the special level that I'll unlock by 100% completing this level. And those ones take me between half an hour to an hour to beat. So we're probably in it for the long haul tonight, guys. Good thing I started pretty much on time tonight. 15 love! Wah! Dudes, I missed a key somewhere. Where? Hang on, what? Oh no, you know what? It's in that last room that I just was like, I don't need to go through the rest of the room. Forgetting that the key was there. That's my bad. I saw a video where a giant spider was walking on the streets. This is Zapper. Oh, dude, I hate giant spiders. I can't even deal with the ones that we have here in the greater eastern northeastern portion of the United States, much less, you know, giant ones you can see from a decent amount of... Oh, come on. Hide user on this channel. How do these guys keep coming back here? Oh, come on. Ugh. Guys, this level, usually, you know what? I can't even say usually, but I don't know. I don't usually feel this negatively towards the last level of the Yoshi game. No, like, it was as big as a house. Also, the video was recorded in Ohio. Fabricated, absolutely. I believe you've already made a video on this, but a 3D Yoshi game I feel is the only option of maybe surpassing the original game. Says, Lamau. Yeah, I did make a video on that. And I think that you're right. I think a 3D Yoshi game is exactly the kind of, you know, spin or the shake-up, I guess. I guess that's exactly the kind of shake-up that the Yoshi series needs to freshen things up a little bit. I don't think that just being in 3D would be enough to carry the game and make it better than Yoshi's Island. I think it would help, but I think that also brings with it more challenges. I think the potential is there. But I think what a game needs to do to be better than Yoshi's Island is, one, give Yoshi his very own adventures. Like, actually give him, like, the Luigi, Wario, and even Princess Peach, sort of treatment. Where he has his own adventures, his own, like, subplot, his own, like, side things that he does, aside from just Mario. Like, Luigi has Luigi's Mansion. Wario has the Wario Land games, a Wario World. I guess you could even count, like, the WarioWare games. I guess Princess Peach doesn't have something going on separately from Mario, but she at least has her own adventure. I think Yoshi needs that. I think Yoshi needs that for sure. But I think that basically just take the gameplay in Yoshi's Island and add the lessons that the Yoshi series has learned over the years. The whole, like, saving your progress between retries of a level. The whole, I think that such a game should have badges. I think that such a game shouldn't have so much reliance on the invisible clouds. Yoshi's Island actually didn't. But the newer ones do. I don't know, like, oh, one of the big things I think is a potential for, like, World 7, right? Like, I described this a little bit in my 3D Yoshi game video, but I think that a new Yoshi game should absolutely have a World 7 that unlocks, like, it unlocks a full world of 8 to 9, maybe even 10 levels, of more challenging stages that you unlock after completing all the rest of the worlds. Like, The Legend, or, Croc, The Legend of the Gobos did this, and I thought it was brilliant. So, I think that that should be done in a new Yoshi game. I think you could add some platforming mechanics like Yoshi's Wall Jump, like I described in the 3D Yoshi game video. And that doesn't have to be in 3D. Like, you could do that in 2D for sure. No, come on! Are you kidding me? This isn't even worth it anymore. Are you kidding? I hate this. I really hate this. Guess we are in for the long haul, guys. Oh. But anyway, you could absolutely have that that wall jump mechanic I described in the 3D Yoshi game video. You could absolutely do that in a 2D game. Add in the mechanic with Yoshi's grappling ability with his tongue from like Mario Galaxy 2. Give the game an interest, like having that flexibility of being able to complete the game or complete the levels without having to get everything every single time, like in Woolly World and Crafted World. They haven't capitalized fully on that because both games that do that, I guess all 3 games that do that, this one counts. All games that do that do not capitalize by making the levels themselves more challenging. In fact, they made them easier. And then they also gave them an easy mode. I think that a game that would be better than Yoshi's Island should capitalize on that opportunity of having a more challenging level. Because the levels are easier to 100% complete. I think that a game that's better than Yoshi's Island should have separate stages for the bosses, aside from, like, a full-length level. There are definitely things that a new Yoshi game could do to be better than the original Yoshi's Island. Bro, the junior fight is just like the island ones. It's very similar. Particularly to the Yoshi's Island DS. Not quite as much with, the original. Because the original, you don't throw eggs at him at all. You kind of just, like, make the floor... Like you saw how, he's making the floor, like, shake and move. Here. You do that same thing in Yoshi's Island. So, yeah. Okay, let's call it now. Okay. I don't know, like, I kind of went on a long rant there, so... And they should come up with a new story. I don't want more Baby Marios as Zapper. Yeah, I agree. His own adventure, and perhaps with an antagonist other than Baby Bowser. Says, Lamau. Both points that I agree with. Though, I honestly don't mind Yoshi having Bowser as, like, a main antagonist. I'd actually kind of like to see Yoshi have some beef with Bowser aside from just, you know, being associated with Mario. I think that could be interesting. But, so far they haven't done anything interesting with it. Like, and this is all stuff oh my gosh! This is all stuff I want to cover in a video at some point. But, you know, it's not a guarantee that I'll end up making the video anyway, so what the heck, I'll talk about it here. I don't mind there being a rivalry between Yoshi and Bowser. I wouldn't mind that. Especially considering that, you know, we see that Bowser, you know, kidnapped Yoshi's friends and trapped Yoshi in an egg in the beginning of Mario World before Mario ever got there. Whether that's because Yoshi just happened to be getting in the way of whatever Bowser was doing, or if they have some pre-existing beef, which the Yoshi's Island games would lead me to believe is possible. Like, I don't mind Bowser being the main antagonist, but certainly Yoshi could have other enemies aside from just Bowser. Make the Yoshi timeline! Put that into Google Translate and you get Grandpa Forehead? What? I wish I could just punt Baby Mario right now. It's a solar flare. I don't know. It might be interesting to have Yoshi fight a character like Wart from Mario Bros. 2. Brainpick says, hello, how's the stream going? Oh, very long. And this last level is extremely frustrating. But welcome, Brain Pick. Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? By the way, I am going to be going for a little while longer. Because I still have to complete this level. And then I still have the S level. And then I still have a wrap-up that I want to do. So, I'll probably be going for at least the next hour. I do want this to be the finale. Though if it goes any longer than 4 hours, I'm definitely going to be reconsidering that idea. Oh, I've already been in here, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Wart! I kind of miss him. We haven't seen him in years! This is Zapper. Yeah, I mean, I think that could be interesting, have Wart. And, like, he could have a similar... You know, that could actually be interesting in the fact that Wart has sort of a similar moveset to Yoshi. Or at least the potential for one, like the long sticky tongue sort of thing. Like kind of a Kirby situation with King Dedede. King Dedede can suck stuff up too, but he doesn't like absorb its power. Likewise, Wart could use his long sticky tongue to eat things, but he wouldn't be able to make eggs. That could be an interesting dynamic. Like, Wart really is underutilized. Maybe bring him back for, like, being the main antagonist for Yoshi, or, like, even just a rival. Like Wario to Mario is. Like, Wart could be to Yoshi what Wario is to Mario. Like a nemesis or a rival, almost. Or, like, Wart has his own, like, rival clan on Yoshi's Island that, I don't know, is trying to take over or something. There are definitely directions they could take the Yoshi series. Jeff, what is your peak viewer count on this channel? Like 14. Yeah, thereabouts, 14-ish. Interesting, says Zapper. This game is really long then. Never really gave it a try because of the art style not being my favorite, but I do have a 3DS, so I may as well give it a try later, says Brainpick. I would definitely recommend giving it a try. Because as I was saying earlier, but since you're just getting here, I think that even though I'm very frustrated with this last level, and I think that this game goes out with more of a whimper than on a strong note, I do still think that the game is better than most people give it credit for, myself included. I have long been one of this game's critics. And I gotta be honest, I think that the game is better than any of us really gave it credit for, so I would recommend you give it a go. You might even find that you like it better than most people. But yeah, what do you guys think of those directions I see for the Yoshi games? If I were to take charge of Yoshi game development, like tomorrow, these are the sorts of changes that I would implement. What do you guys think? And in all honesty, I know it's not that simple. I know that, like, there's different rights to different characters, and Nintendo is not exactly keen on making a good story for their Mario adjacent spin-offs, like Luigi and Wario, but I think that the potential is there, and I basically think it's a downright crime that they don't take advantage of it, you know? Like, there's so much potential, and as a fan of this smaller series, like the second stringers or the third stringer series of Nintendo games, I see a lot of potential that apparently Nintendo doesn't. Pretty interesting. I think some would be good, and some bad. Yes, I have a real-life gecko named Yoshi, says Zapper. Hey, that's awesome. Alright, let's see if we can actually do this time. It helps that I have more eggs going into the fight this time compared to last time. Just get this over with. I don't want to play this level anymore. I mean, it takes me like all of, what, 8 or so minutes to... Okay, there we go. That might be the play here. Just wait for him to try and stomp on me and then just throw an egg up at him. Why didn't I think of that before? Well, partially because I didn't have enough eggs for that to be a viable strategy. Okay. There we go. Wow. That was so much easier that time. Okay, and then this part really is like it's should be a little easier. I think it's just the majority of people and or investors that don't really care that much for Yoshi, says Zapper. Oh, absolutely. Like, Yoshi is absolutely seen as, you know, a game series for the kids. Like, just a fun little game series that the kids get to enjoy. That's why they don't have a hard mode. That's why instead of having a mode that makes the games harder, like, they have a mode that makes the games easier. Where we all know that it really doesn't need that. It's because it's for the kids. But, like, I'm a big fan of Yoshi, and I wish that the series would take advantage of the potential that it has. But like you said, the majority of people don't really care that much for the Yoshi series. And I don't fault them that much for it. Because Nintendo hasn't put that much importance on the series. What the heck? I didn't realize that... Oh no, please! I didn't realize that he would block the egg. Probably should have realized that, but I didn't. Give me that. Are you kidding me? Oh, guys, I'm getting, like, hyped up now. I'm so nervous. Yoshi is so cute and lovable, though. How dare you, consumers, with your consumerist ideals? Okay, if they did, Nintendo would develop that themselves. This is Zapper. Yeah, they really do only... Following up on a point that I was making earlier, there aren't that many series that they develop in-house anymore. They develop the main Mario games, the Zelda games, the... Animal Crossing, they do that in-house. Splatoon. One or two others. But like, Metroid, the Wario games, Luigi's Mansion, Yoshi. I think Mario Kart they do in-house. I think Pikmin they also do. But like, a lot of their IPs that you think of, they don't do in-house. It's just the ones that make them the most money, really. Jeff, do you know Philip Andis? No, I don't. Is this a D's nuts thing? Luke says, that is odd, yet Kirby is an easy game series. Yeah, right, Kirby is another one that's not developed in-house. Yet the game, despite its easy factor, has been loved so much, especially during the 3DS era, says Luke. That's a good point. I think there's more parallels to the Kirby series and Yoshi series than you would initially think. I knew that was a D's nuts thing. Alright, well, I can take it easy here. I got full health, I got all the flowers, and this doesn't count towards any of that. So, we're in Easy Town now. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Kirby that so many people are drawn to, I guess. Why it's a more popular and successful franchise than Yoshi. Because Kirby was made by HAL, right? Yes. It was originally made by Sakurai, who I believe is a main part of HAL. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Jeff, did you read my comment? No. I'll delete consumerism and then capitalism and then I begin my communist manifesto. Ooh woo. Says colon. Oh my goodness. Then it explains why they're handling it differently. What, made by HAL? Yeah, that's true. I mean, Sakurai seems to be one of those guys that, you know, he can resurrect a game, or like, when he's in charge of a game, he puts so much passion and work into it, and the end product just turns out fantastic. Even if it's not perfect, like, Kid Icarus Uprising is probably one of my favorite examples of a Sakurai-developed game that, it's not perfect, but boy, I would love to see more. The Smash Bros. Games developed by HAL and Bandai Namco in conjunction, I think. Like, honestly, Sakurai knows what's up. In fact, Kirby's first 3D game got announced after your video on ideas on a 3D Yoshi game, says Luke. It actually got announced a little bit before, like a couple weeks before my video came out. I was in the editing phase of that video, and then they made that announcement. And I thought about putting that in the video, but I just decided that I was already too far into production that, like, it would just feel shoehorned in. I forgot to mention that comment was SRS. Yeah, well, he only came up with the idea. I'm not sure that he helps with the Kirby games anymore, says Zapper. That's fair. I don't really know what Sakurai's involvement is there. How does this person keep coming back here? Okay, let's go, dude. This fight is such a nothing burger, dude. Zapper says WTF. Yeah, I don't know what is up with that bot or whoever showing up and spamming. I have no idea. Did that last stream too. I don't know what is going on with that. Really. Funny that you mentioned that. He was only the director of 4 Kirby games, says Luke. Really? Huh. Well, then I have no idea why the Kirby games are so much more successful than the Yoshi ones. Still, I mean, it's cool that they are successful. I'm very happy for Kirby and the Kirby series fans. I just wish that, you know, Yoshi would get a little bit of that love, you know? Also, why didn't Kamek help like this in the Baby Bowser fight? I'm not gonna complain because, well, this fight, the full health doesn't really matter. I can't actually get full health. But, like, just thinking about it from, like, the perspective of why wasn't Kamek there when his loyalty is to Baby Bowser in that time era? Why wasn't he helping out like he is now? Anyway. I blame HAL. They're a great developer. True. And honestly, I feel like Goodfield could eventually hit that same stride. I honestly think they have a great handle on what makes a good Yoshi game a good Yoshi game. Like, the 2 games that they've developed for Yoshi have been pretty solid. Like, really good for Yoshi's Woolly World. And pretty solid for Crafted World. So I think given time, Goodfeel is an excellent fit for the Yoshi series, and I think that they could continue to do an excellent job, providing that they stop giving him the handcrafted sort of treatment. HAL Laboratories just puts a lot more care into their titles. You can tell that they just love Kirby with every game they make, and I wish Yoshi got the same care, says Lamau. I think a large part of it, kind of piecing together what you guys are saying, HAL has always been the developer for Kirby, with one exception. Goodfeel developed Epic Yarn. I wish I could skip this. But Goodfeel developed Epic Yarn, but HAL pretty much developed every other one. Maybe not the spin-offs, but... Anyway. But Yoshi went from Nintendo EAD to R-Tune to Arzest is still R-Tune, but it's a different developer studio technically, and then to Goodfeel. Like, they've switched hands a lot, and I still don't feel like any of them have done as good a job as Nintendo EAD. But we're not getting Nintendo EAD to make another Yoshi game. That's not gonna happen. So Solar Flare says, wait, Jeff, why are you replaying it again? Because I needed to 100% complete it in order to unlock the last level. But yeah, given time, Goodfeel, I think, could be a great fit for Yoshi. And yeah, I look forward to seeing what else they put out. I think they will. HAL has been around for longer, though, which explains why they're more experienced and know more, says Zapper. Yeah, I agree. I remain hopeful for Goodfeel, though. I think that they will continue to do a good job. Assuming that they stay as the developer for Yoshi. Right now, they're working on a game that isn't Yoshi. So, we're not going to see another Yoshi game for a while, probably. Unless they have a second team that I don't know of working on the Yoshi game. We're either not going to see a Yoshi game for a while, or it's changing developers again. Jeff, say a bad word. I bet you won't. I don't know if I want to. I mean, I have before. I really don't. I don't want to deal with these credits. We're 3 hours and 16 minutes in. Fun fact, they shut down Nintendo EAD by the time Woolly World came out. Yeah, this is true. Nintendo EAD is no longer a thing. Instead, it's kind of undergone some development team changes of its own. It's been split into multiple teams and different teams, and there's been a lot of change. Nintendo EAD hasn't been a name for a while. What is Nintendo EAD, says Solar Flare? Nintendo EAD is, it used to be Nintendo's main game development team. Back in like the SNES days, N64, and up through I don't know when, but that used to be their main development team. They're the ones that made Mario and Zelda and this Yoshi's Island. Pretty much all the main IPs for Nintendo you can think of, Nintendo EAD was responsible. Jacob with his reverse Skillet lyrics. Like a whisper of defeat in a porta-john. My throat hurts. Oh, I guess that just tells you how long I've been ranting. Excuse me. Alright, guys. Onward. Onward to World 6S. What sort of horrors await us here? I thought Research and Development 4 made Mario and Zelda. Weren't they all under the EAD umbrella, though? I'm not sure. Okay, guys. One last thing to tackle here. You've unlocked this world's special level. Way to go, you. Yeah, that was worth all the turmoil. Leap and lava meltdown. Let's see if it actually is. Jeff, do a May stream. A stream where you do nothing but eat 4 jars of mayo straight. What? Why? What is gonna happen here? Huh? Oh, okay. This isn't at all what I was expecting. I guess you could say that this level is fire. Oh boy. I screwed up. I can already tell I'm gonna like this level though. What was Nintendo EAD's last project? Asks Lamau. Jeff, do a stream where you do nothing but drink horseradish. Ow, my throat just thinking about that. What was Nintendo EAD's last project? I know that the last Yoshi project was Yoshi Touch and Go. But as far as like their very last project, I have no idea. Anyone wanna look into that? Wow, this is gonna be tricky. Gotta go to bed. Good night. Yeah, Colin going bye-bye. I assume you're going to bed as well, Plush. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Hope you had fun. See you next time. See you next time for Spyro 3. Mario Maker. I checked, says Zapper. Oh wow, that's much more recent than I would have anticipated. Okay. Yeah, I can already tell I'm gonna like this level though. It's like a fast-paced, very time-sensitive platforming challenge. I actually dig that. Oh boy. Wow. Okay. Also, they opened a donut store in our town. Their donuts are amazing. What, Nintendo EAD? Will you ever stream Wario World, says Solar Flare? Yeah, I will be. Back, guys. Yo, says Plush. Oh, I thought you were signing off. I guess that was just Colin. Anyway, yeah, I will be streaming Wario World at some point. I may even do it here in December, depending on how Zelda month this year shakes out. Nah, like A Company did. Oh, okay, like a new donut shop. That's awesome. That's something to get excited about. Oh boy. Jeff, read my comment about condiments. Combine mayo, horseradish, relish, and vinegar. Eat it by the spoon. Man, come on, dude. Mayo, horseradish, relish, and vinegar. That sounds just atrocious. Avengers level threat. Once you get Nintendo Switch Online again, should we collab and play Super Mario Party? Yeah, I think that could be fun. Or, you mean Mario Party Superstars? Oh wait, no, they added they added online to Super Mario Party, didn't they? I forgot about that. I prefer Superstars, but I'll do it. Yeah, I also prefer Superstars. But yeah, I'm down for either. I'm sure Sky would like to get in on that too. Sky loves Mario Party. She actually has over 100 hours in Mario Party Superstars. Any given time that she and I play Mario Party, it's a toss-up which one of us is gonna win. It's usually close. We actually played a game last night. Was it last night? Might have been the night before. But we played a game on of Mario Party Superstars. 15 turns, because with small children, that's pretty much the maximum we can play. On the Spaceland board. Dude, I got stupidly lucky in that game. I ended up with 9 stars. I finally got the 7-star achievement. It was great. We should play it when Sky is able to join you in gaming again, says Jacob. Plush says, though to be honest, I am thinking I'm gonna sign off for real. Night, y'all. Well, Plush. Oh, also, Little Mac says he's still addicted to shaving cream. Oh, poor Little Mac. Well, thanks for tuning in, Plush. Always appreciate having you on the streams. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Mario Party 8 is my favorite, or 6 or 7, says Solar Flare. Mario Party 2, I think, is mine. Just simply for nostalgia purposes. Like, I played that game a ton as a kid. Mario Party DS was also up there, but I'm not as nostalgic for that one as I am Mario Party 2. This level's tough, guys, if you couldn't tell. And I have a feeling that this level has a lot longer to go. So, again, we're in it for the long haul. Mario Party 3 is my favorite, says Lamau. I think I only played Mario Party 3 once with my cousins. I enjoyed it, but, like, I was so ensconced into Mario Party 2 that I was like, what is this? Like, it's so different. It looks the same, but it's so different. Oh no, please no. Okay. I just gotta run for it there. Oh no. Why do I keep doing that, dude? Mario Party 10 is cursed. Mario Party 10 can die, so can Island Tours, says Solar Flare and Zapper. Whatever the opposite of respectively would be. Not irrespectively. Yeah, those ones can die. Also, it's awesome that in this game you can collect stars with... Oh my. With the eggs. I don't know if you can do that in any other Yoshi game. I mean, maybe Woolly World and Crafted World. I don't know. I'd have to go back and play them again. Why do I keep going for that coin? I know it's nothing. Okay, new territory. Let's go. Woohoo! Okay. Now, of course, there's not going to be a checkpoint. This is an S level. There aren't any checkpoints. Oh no, that's full health. Whatever. I'm not gonna make it this time anyway. What if I do though? Then I'll just replay it and try to get full health. I don't know. Sorry guys, I gotta focus for a little bit here. Oh. I keep doing that. Shoot. I'm not gonna make it! Come on, come on! No! Wow, I actually made it to the end of the level, though. That was pretty sick. think I played Mario Party 1 or 2 the most, or it might have been 7, says Zapper. A lot of Mario Party talk here. Okay. Ow. I actually beat the level. Didn't get a single one of the achievements. We're gonna keep going, and we're gonna do it. But at least I know I can do the level. That was... I like this level. This is a good note to end on. I'm optimistic about Yoshi's New Island again. This was worth it. It's worth it to go late this time. This is a good level. I like this one. I concur, Solar Flare. The boss levels, mainly King Bomb, are great. How did I just do that without looking at the game screen? That was redonkulous. Come on. Okay. Wow. Okay. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I don't know what this is. That was a flower. Come on. Okay. Okay, I think I'm really hitting the rhythm now. I think I can do this. Maybe not. Maybe not. What the heck, dude? Wow. Guys, I think I can do this. Jeff, do you support the Birdo X Yoshi theory? Considering... No, I don't. No, I don't. I concur, Solar Flare. Okay, I already read that. Shaving cream, says Little Mac. Hey, welcome back. But no, I don't. Considering that Birdo is a hermaphrodite, is that the word for it? And Yoshi is an asexually reproducing species. There's not really much of a reason for them to have a romance. So no, I don't ship it. Plush is asleep, says Little Mac. Well, welcome, Little Mac. I'm glad you could join. So, I know I can do this, and this level's really fun. I like this level a lot. Like, this is... I honestly think this level is more challenging than pretty much any of the ones in Yoshi's Island. But not ridiculously frustrating to the point of, well, ridiculousness like Yoshi's Island DS. This is probably this game's best S level. Not gonna lie, I am impressed with this level. Or maybe I'm just like this is the palate cleanser that I needed after that ridiculous final boss level. Oh, nuts. I also didn't realize this until playing it recently, but a bunch of minigames revolve around the gyroscope, and they do a pretty good job of it, says Jacob. This one? In Yoshi's New Island? Speaking of asexual reproduction, Plush made an OC named Jackie who was born without a gender. Huh. Oh, is YouTube having an issue with buffering, Zapper? Looks like it's good on my end. Maybe it wasn't for a minute, I don't know. If I was flickering, guys, I'm sorry. want to do this. Jeff, I'm talking about Mario Party Island Tour. Oh, okay. I mean, I think you can probably see why I got that confused. Wow, that is pretty tight. No, I was just checking our emotes. It says Zapper. Oh, fair enough. Oh. Come on, grab that. Well, I guess I don't need to. Oh. At the very least, I could try to get all the coins. Nope. There we go. Jeff, did you see my comment? Says Jacob. The one about Mario Party Island Tour? Yeah, I did see that. Okay. I really like this level. I know I'm struggling with it, but I think that's part of what I love about it. Like, this is the kind of challenge that I think Yoshi's Island DS was going for. But so often, like, they went overkill. Like, they went ham. Because not only were the levels, especially the S levels, challenging like this, they were also long. That made them ridiculous to 100% complete. I can't believe how much I'm complimenting Yoshi's Island right now. Or Yoshi's New Island right now. Jeff, I should have said this 3 streams ago, but this song slaps. What, the special stage? Yeah. Yeah, it does. I like it too. And it's a good thing that it does, because you're going to be hearing it a lot. Ask. This is Little Mac. What should we ask Little Mac, guys? Someone else come up with some questions for Little Mac. I kind of have to dedicate my full brain power to this right now. All special stage themes in Yoshi are fire. It's a solar flare. Crafted World's probably my least favorite one. But yeah, otherwise. Again, I didn't need that. Why did I go for it? Oh, why am I like this? Oh, why? Oh, why? I don't even know if that was a red coin. I should know that at this point. Woolly World has a great soundtrack, says Little Mac. Yeah, it does. It's so chill, too. Like, I mean, honestly, that game is a little easy for my tastes, I think. Even the S levels really aren't that hard. I mean, they're hard, but not, like, not as hard as they could have been, I guess. Especially considering the badges in the game. But, yeah, like, a chill soundtrack to go with a chill game. Coin-ez! Sorry, Little Mac, Coin-ez. Guys, I'm sorry I'm keeping you up so long. Except, Zapper, I know it's early in the morning for you. How far ahead of you, how far ahead of us are you? 5 hours? Or 6 hours? I feel like it was 5. Or was it 6? What time is it for you over there, Zapper? Hey. We're gonna do it, guys. It's almost 7. Okay. So you are 5 hours ahead of us. I thought I was remembering that right. Are you just always up this early on a Saturday, Zapper? Or did I catch you on one of your early days? I know that's not a red coin, so, or red coin is. Works out. No! It didn't work out! Jeff, I recorded the audio for Wario World Review. I just need to get footage and edit it, says Solar Flare. That's awesome. Looking forward to seeing that video, man. Oh. Nice work, me. Even better. Okay, that was a red coin. It's not worth it to complete this run. Yeah, I just happened to wake up early, says Zapper. Okay, sweet. And I just happened to be going really late. It's nearly 2 a.m. over here. But I am finishing this game tonight. It's happening. I've already finished it, but we're completing it. Just to see if anything's gonna happen. Probably won't. But yeah, this level, man, it's hard. I have to leave to go get my monster truck event at 8 to 9 a.m. Meeting the drivers at 10 a.m. It's about a 1 to 2 hour drive to get to the venue. Although to be fair, I can just sleep in the car, says Jacob. It's up to you, my dude. If you have to go, you're not gonna hurt my feelings. I mean, I'll miss you, obviously, but, you know, you got something big in the morning, so I don't want you to, you know, sacrifice too much of your sleep for this. You pretty much know what's up. You pretty much know my opinion on the game. If you need to head out, that's fine. Okay. I'm getting this part down pretty well. Oh, that's right, you did choose the outro. I gotta find that song after we're done here. I don't need that flower this time, because I already got it. Wait, is that a red coin? Yes, it is. Okay. No, please! I guess that's the strat there. Okay. We're doing it, though. We're doing it. I feel like we're making good progress here. It's just, man, I knew this was gonna be hard. I don't know if this is as hard as World 5S though. No! Nope. Ugh. My football schedule is so overworking. I used to have practices 5 days a week. Then they realized the problem, so they cut it to 4 days a week. Tomorrow morning, I have to go to a practice, and that same night, I have a game. American football, that is. This is, Little Mac. Sorry, not Little Mac. This is Solar Flare. Yikes. Good luck. I'm gonna have a decently productive day tomorrow. Probably. My parents are visiting tomorrow, which will be nice. And I'm gonna make some shredded chicken tacos. Unfortunately, no homemade tortillas this time, but this will be delicious. Thank goodness I'm retired, says Little Mac. So yeah, I'm gonna make those. We gotta do our grocery shopping. I'm gonna make 2 batches of pizza dough for my mother-in-law's birthday party on Sunday. Hello, Nintendo. I have recently played your Yoshi's Woolly World and have a few complaints. First of all, there's no baby Mario. How did the protagonist not found it? Oops, sorry. How did the protagonist not found it? Secondly, why was there only 2 bosses shown? Koopalings and Bowser Jr. should have appeared. You had no knowledge of source material of Mario World 1 and ruined the experience for me, but I am sure that you will improve in the future. I mean, part of it is that it's, you know, just a woolly world and really has no bearing on the overall lore of the Mario series, but hey-o. Come on. Oh, so close. It's a copy pasta from the Nintendo Discord, or at least. Ah, okay. Guys, I found Jeff's address. It's 123 4th Street Avenue in New York, Antarctica. Man, don't dox me like that, dude. Alright. Okay. Alright. And there we go. Okay. So remember how I said I was starting to get that part nailed down? Apparently I was mistaken. Okay. Nope, don't need that, don't need that. I'm a putz. A straight up putz. I don't know why I'm going this way. That was dumb. That was very dumb. Come on, no, no. I don't know anymore. I don't. Just full health, full health. Let's go full health. No, no, no. Okay. Well, at least I got full health. Alright, now just for the coins. For legal reasons, I have to say this was a joke. I mean, I kind of had a feeling. That's not an actual IP address. Okay. Well, just gotta go for the coins now. Leap and lava meltdown. Alright. Or was I? This is Zapper. Okay. No. It's fine, this is fine. I don't have to worry about the full health. Because now I have gotten that. Did you see my comment? No, I'm sorry. Super Baby Yoshi Clan 69 420 edition featuring pregnant Little Mac and female Baby Hawk. This is Little Mac. Oh my goodness. That's a game title. No, I could have used that. Oh, I'm the putziest of the putzes. I'm gonna do it this time, though. I am. Well, maybe not. I shouldn't make promises that I can't keep. Making promises I can't keep. Help me to break these chains. I don't wanna feel this way. What's happening to me? Okay, those are not right coins. Good to know. I'm slowly getting numb. I hate what I've become. Am I lost forever? Bring me back to life. Come on. No! I think I missed one somewhere anyway. Maybe. Oh, man. Feel it deep within, it's just beneath my skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I can't sing right now. My throat is way too sore. It's a good one. Monster is a classic. No! Promises that you can't keep? You mean that time we waited over a year for the memes channel? Also, that's a clip. Oh no. Guys, my controller has run out of battery. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I'm gonna have to restart the program. Ugh. Sad face. Okay, let's try that again. This time we'll close down Better Joy. Close that down. Citra. Yoshi's New Island. Ah, man, says Zapper. Yeah, I agree. And I gotta remap the buttons. Man, I knew I should have, hang on. I knew I should have charged my controller. Uh-oh. I might be out of luck. Well, that's an interesting screen to pause on. Okay, let's try that again. Sorry guys, but I really do want to I really do want to get this. Go back to emulation, configure, let's see if I can even control the buttons here. No, I cannot. Here's an idea. Sorry for technical difficulties, guys. Alright. If you knew it, why didn't you do it? Says Jacob. I don't know, man. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fine. We're doing the Super Nintendo controller. Don't need the gyro for this level anyway. Okay, let's configure controls, switch pro controller we're using. SN30 Pro. See what that does. Jeff, what is your name? Come on, tell us, Jeff. Dude, I've told you so many times that I can't tell you my name is Jeff. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's try this again. Jeff, what is cute dancing anime girls? I never knew you were into those games. What? I have no idea. Okay, Leapin' Lava Meltdown. Let's do it, guys. Now, switching controllers is... that's a pain. But maybe this will actually serve me even better. Jeff, you paused earlier at the best moment, where Yoshi was licking the shoe of the Shy Guy. I swear I saw it in your games folder. No? We can go look at my games folder again. I'm pretty sure that's not in there. Don't need the full health. Don't need it. Fine. This honestly kind of feels weird to play with a Super Nintendo controller. I've gotten so used to this, I was acting, or was I? It's a zapper. So, this feels really weird to go to the Super Nintendo controller after playing with a Switch Pro controller so long. But, I gotta be honest, it's actually really nice. Alright, we can chill here for a sec. Oh. Don't need those coins. I know they're not red coins. I know those ones aren't red coins either. Come on. Where did I miss a coin? Guys.
What?
Where did I miss a coin? Are you using an actual SNES controller? Oh no, yeah, it's an 8-bit though. Where did I miss one coin, guys? I mean, maybe I'll just have to go and get those coins that I don't think are red coins. Point is... this is rapidly approaching the 4-hour mark. Oh, I paused for a second. So, I don't think I missed it here. It's funny, I just pushed that Shy Guy off the edge. Like, Senyo! Man. Yoshi, big boxer hands too, Electric Boogaloo. Zapper says, I played Minecraft with that one. Felt really weird. I can see that. They call me Little Caesar. I'm hot, ready, and I've been sold for $5 to Solar Flare. That sounds like it could be inappropriate. Don't need the stars. Don't need them. But seriously, like, where's the red coin that I'm missing? Also, guys, thank you very much for sticking around. I know this is going very, very late. I appreciate you, though. No! It's all over. Oh, I actually almost made that. Oh, I'm doing it, guys. I'm too deep into this to risk it for the biscuit. I'm too deep here to give up now. I'm doing it. I mean, maybe there's a red coin at the bottom of this? No, there's not. It was worth checking, though. I mean, especially since that didn't result in a death. Nope. Ah. Leaping lava meltdown. Fun fact, people die when they're killed. Oh man. Them's the real facts. So I know that there's not a coin at the bottom where that stone falls. Oh, I almost died there. Oh, come on, really? No! Dang it. Oh no, Fedge, aka Evil Jeff, says Little Mac. Jeff is in an alternate universe. Okay, so in today's video, I will show you how to do push-ups the right way. Yeah, I guess that would be the alternate universe, because I do not do push-ups on Livestream. Nor this late at night. That gets my blood going. Also, fun fact, I actually made a me on my 3DS, named Fedge. It was Evil Jeff. He wears all black and he has green eyes. And he has the same hairstyle as me, but it's black, not brown. So yes, Fedge is the thing that I've done. Boy. Little every friend group has these. The weird but funny one. The quiet one, the one wanted in 49 states for voluntary manslaughter. The cool one and the tall one. Well, I'm definitely not the tall one. Okay. So that's nifty. Okay, so real talk, where's the one that got away? Is it this one? No, it is not. No, come on, egg. Gosh, where am I missing one? Where am I missing one? Seriously, guys. I'm so confused. Do I look up a guide? Guys, do I look up a guide? You know what? Can someone at least tell me if there are 10 or 11 coins in this first area? Zapper says, I'm 6'1". I'm not sure if that counts as tall anymore, or that's regarded as tall anymore. I think it is. Honestly, the average height here in the US is going down for adult American males. Though, gradually. It's not like it's a fast thing. The average height used to be 5'10". Yeah, I think it's 5'9" now. Dang it. My school is a small private school, so each grade's genders is basically a friend group, except for some other kids. It's a solar flare. Zapper says, oh really? Yeah, that is the case. I'm not sure why the average height for the American males are going down, or is going down. But for whatever reason it is. And again, it's not like drastic, but I think the average has gone down by not more than an inch, but around there. I mean, someone can fact check me on that if you want. I could absolutely be wrong, but I think I heard that somewhere. Wait, hang on. I don't know why I did that. Why I keep missing those. Jeff, you're taller than a Charizard by an inch. Okay, well, that works. I'll take what I can get. Guys, can someone tell me if there's at least, if there's 10 coins in that first area or if there's 11? I hate to have someone look up a walkthrough for me, but I think it would help just knowing whether there's 10 or 11 coins in that place. I was a Mario, says Solar Flare. Oh, sorry. I'm missing some comments. My school is a small private... No. I got that one. I'll look for the level maps to Zapper. Thank you, Zapper. Charizard is 5'7", and I'm pretty sure you're 5'8", says, it says Little Mac / Plush. Yes, you're correct. I am 5'8". Do 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 do. Okay. Pretty sure I can just do that now. Remember the rule, if it's off screen by an inch, it doesn't exist. That's the key, guys. Wait, I think I just had an idea of where it might be. Oh, that's totally it right there. Are you kidding me? I found it. Never mind, I found it. Would you eat Yoshi's eggs? Says Luke. Probably not, because I love Yoshis. I'm not sure what the anatomy is of a Yoshi egg, considering their expedited hatching process. And their origin. I have no idea what the anatomy of a Yoshi egg would be. So, I am not going to go out on a limb and say that I would eat one. Oh, you got it? GG, says Zapper. Yeah, I mean, boy. Oh, I'm gonna get it, guys. Oh my gosh, I would keep the egg and raise my own Yoshi, says Zapper. This man has the correct answer. Oh, I ate one before. Super weird. That's how I ended up pregnant with you, Jeff. Says Little Mac. Yeah, that's how that works. I remember that stream, though. I was very proud of that little transition that I did. Yeah, I do remember that one live stream. That was pretty nifty. Okay, I don't know exactly how I'm gonna pull this off. I remember that live stream, Little Mac. Do it again. It was a funny bit, for sure. If this was Yoshi's Woolly World or Crafted World, I would just have to get that one coin and then I would be done. This is not Yoshi's Woolly World or Crafted World, though, so that is not the case. I don't know if that was a smart idea. Yo! Okay, don't even worry about those coins. Just don't worry about it. Just keep going, just keep going. Come on, Yosh, go, go, go! Okay. Got it, I got it. Oh, by a country mile, bro. You've been going for 4 hours now. How many levels are left in this game? That's it. Finito! It's done. That was the last level. And what a high note to go out on. That level was awesome. Took a long time, but man, I'm glad I played it. That was so much fun. Well, that was rather unceremonious. I did it, guys! My voice just cracked. I've done it. It's done. Booyah! That felt awesome. I don't think I missed anything. Nope. Got everything, guys. That was sick. This music, says Little Mac. Alright, guys, well, I do want to do a little bit of a wrap-up here, so I'm going to go ahead and pause the emulator, go to big camera mode, and kind of give my last thoughts on the game. So, I went into this game kind of, I guess, pessimistic, but also trying to keep an open mind, and I was pleasantly surprised with how much I ended up actually liking this game. I liked it way better than I remember. I thought the level design was good, for the most part. I mean, there were some stinkers, but for the most part, the level design was pretty tight. The gameplay was pretty solid. There were a little bit of, oddities here and there. Go back and watch my video for a little bit of, more detailed explanation of some of the stuff, guys. But, the momentum of the controls was a little bit odd in some places. The egg throwing especially. But overall, the speed of the game was good. The arc of Yoshi's jump was good. The flutter jump felt a little weird. But overall, it felt pretty good to control. At least getting close to Yoshi's Island levels. Certainly better than Yoshi's Island DS. I just did it, guys! Jeff 2022. Let's see. The level design was good. Yep, I like the world structure. I like how it remembers the, you know, I'll say that for in a minute. I wasn't a big fan of the art style. Kind of looked lifeless, but it didn't look terrible. The music, honestly, was better than I remembered by quite a bit. Especially in World 6. Hey, I'm back, says Jacob. Welcome back. World 6 had some bangers, too. Like, World 6 had some good music. There were definitely some bad tracks, but there were some pretty good ones. The story started out with a little bit of promise at the beginning, but as you can tell by my reactions when we got to the last level, obviously, I wasn't stoked. So the biggest letdowns, I think, are some of the music and the story, but overall, like, the rest of it's pretty solid. I really like that it added that the levels remember the category of what collectibles you got, so you don't have to do it again. I really like that you can collect the stars with the eggs. That was pretty solid. And there's not a whole lot else I can really think of, but honestly, this game was a lot more solid than I remember. So, if you've put off playing this game, because you've heard a lot of bad things about it, I'd suggest giving it a shot. It's better than I remember, and I think it's better than most people give it credit for. So, yeah. I'm pleasantly surprised. And you guys can look out for a video coming in the future, where I do a review of Yoshi's New Island. Kind of digging in what makes it better than I thought it was. That sort of thing. Yeah, you can look out for that video in the near future. I remember when the classic quotes, who used to do them back in 2019, 2020? I think it was Ross or Cryoside. I can't remember. It's a Zapper. Yeah, it was Cryoside. And I think it wasn't quotes back then, it was titles. Like, he gave me a bunch of titles. Like Lord of the Potato Aim was a crowd favorite. Jacob, remind me again what the song was that you wanted to have played on here. I don't remember. Yeah, but like Lord of the Potato Aim was a favorite. I think he gave Adam the Master of Counting. Run 3 Traveling the Galaxy. Run 3 Traveling the Galaxy. Okay. 1 second. I think that's it. That sounds like it's right? So let me change something on my end here. Because that title is no longer accurate. Okay. Finally, it's over. And last we can put this game on the shelf, says Little Mac. Agreed. And, I mean, I'm glad that we went back and played it, for sure. I really am. And I think that this game, I obviously don't have a huge following or anything, but I feel like I gave this game a little bit of a more positive light. And, you know, any positive exposure for that game, I think it could definitely use it. But more than that, I think that it kind of deserves it. So, yeah, I'm glad I gave Yoshi's New Island a second chance. I don't think it moves up in the ranks at all for me. We should do that again. The titles, the Solar Flare. We should. I should at least dig up like what my old titles were. Anyway, I wonder what happened to Cryoside. Haven't heard from him in a while, says Zapper. I haven't heard from him in a while either. I've been thinking about reaching out to him and just saying, hey, I haven't talked to you in a while and I hope you're doing well. So maybe I'll go ahead and do that. But yeah, I don't think Yoshi's New Island goes up in the ranks at all for me in my top 10. I like it more than I thought, but I still think that where I have it is suiting, because there are definitely some things that get it down. The story, first and foremost. Some of the music, secondly, and I guess how derivative some parts are of Yoshi's Island. Especially the last boss level. Like, yeah. But overall, if you are planning to update the list, what games would you change in the ranks? Honestly, I feel like my ranking was pretty solid. The only one that I second guess is flipping Yoshi's Island DS, which is at number 4, and Yoshi's Story, which is at number 5. Honestly, I like Yoshi's Story better, but I think Yoshi's Island DS is the better game. So, yeah. Those might change depending on how I look at the list. But that's pretty much it. Like, the rest of them are pretty solidly on the list. So, yeah. Yeah, that's how I would answer that question. Guys, before we go, any more questions for yours truly? Do you want to ask any burning questions about what I think of, Yoshi's Island or Yoshi's New Island again? Or, I don't know, anything, I guess. Anyways, I'm going to play Yoshi's Island. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Zapper. Thanks very much for tuning into the stream. It was a treat to see you. And enjoy Yoshi's Island. I know you will. Absolutely. What's your name, Jeff? Please. Gosh, someday, when I get to know you guys a little better, maybe then I'll let you know that my name is Jeff. Are you a cheese? Says Solar Flare. No, I'm not, but thanks for asking. Also, read my titles. Master of Me's. I hope you like this music. Master of Me's. Solar Flare, Master of Me's. That's the one I've seen so far. And Little Mac Shaving Cream Specialist. Alright, guys, well, I do think I'm going to wrap it up. This has been a very long stream, but you know what? It was worth it. So, and you guys are the real MVP for sticking around this long. Seriously, props to you guys. Thank you. So, guys, that's going to do it for this stream and for this game. Guys, it's been a blast, and I'm really glad that you came along with me for the ride. So, thanks again for tuning in. If you haven't already, be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that bell icon so you'll know when I go live or post a video. And the next set of live streams, guys. Where is it? There we go. The next set of live streams is going to be Spyro 3 in particular. I've already streamed Spyro 1 and 2 on this channel. Haven't done 3 yet. So, that's what we're going to do next. But yeah, if you guys want to chat with me or get any updates or post memes or suggest music, feel free to jump into the Discord, and I'd be glad to see you there. I'd be glad to see you guys there. I love chatting with the fans. And yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. Next live stream should be next Friday, starting around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope to see you guys there. Thanks again for tuning in. Hopefully, we'll see you next time. See you guys. Well, there you go, Beth. Okay, now we'll see you guys.